Okay, I'm here. Sorry, my mic was turned down. Hello. I don't know what to do with my screen. Yep. I'm sorry, my mic was turned all the way down. First. Are you though? No one's claimed it yet. I did not have a nap. No. How many? We haven't converted them yet. Supper was very yummy. Thank you very much. What's this arrow on? Oh, is he doing another subathon? Holy. There you go. There you go. You got first. Let me just pin this. Everyone's playing. Everyone's playing. In about 10 minutes, I'm going to be chatting with Arrow and Omicid. And that'll keep us entertained for a little bit. Any loot filter? Did Neversink finish? Oh wait, what the frick's this? Let's go away. How do I... Oh, I still haven't got my freaking Windows activated. Let me just send like 5 million L's. I'm such an asshole. Does it get a TTS? I think so.
Oh, we have a sub.
Oh. I'm such an asshole. I'm so tickled by that. No. You had a little nap? So sorry. Come on. I was very entertained by that. You had a little nap, Hollow. Oh, wait. Almost. Alright, fine. I deserved it, okay? Beautiful. Oh, Miss Sid. How are you doing, Miss Sid? That's a queen guy. Stop it. Sorry. They're misbehaving. Crafting? Alright, how's everyone feeling? Everyone excited for PoE 2? The launch of... how do we... So are you streaming? Or are you not going to stream? Joe Espresso, how you doing? You played hooky? Did you catch you caught a horrible cold out of the blue? That like you could not have predicted. Sorry, boss. Sorry. I got a cold. I can't. I'm so unwell. Good evening. You're going to be playing it. You need help with the updated tree. I will do my best as soon as we're in. Morph. How do you morph? And VJ Zoo. Thank you for the follow. And Orta Jank. The stream earlier was freaking huge. I didn't realize. I was struggling to read everything. And then when I was finishing and about to raid Neversink, I looked, there were like over 1,000 people. It was crazy. Okay, is Arrow live yet? Or is he still doing the... You're gonna follow me and make the best of it? Good. Subathon. 4,000! Should I be doing a subathon? Should I be doing a subathon? No. Wait, I do need to do one thing. There is the sub discount. The sub discount. Sub discount. I must activate that when the thing goes live. How do I do that? How do I do that? Stream viewer monetization. Frick. Subscription. legends. Sub discount. Can I do one? Wait, what?
A familiar face.
No. What I? Thanks for the follow. Jerma Jakita. No, I can see it here. I can almost see it. Sponsorships. Oh, they've got Twitch sponsorships for South Africa now. Frick, how do I do this? I am opted in. You have no promotions remaining? I only used one. Why? It says 1 out of 7 used. And it says I have none left. That's why. Matt, what's up? Thanks for the follows, everyone. H2O, SV, Kindy, Chicken Shawarma Extra Sauce, Guitaraholic. It says that I have no more of my little discount thingies, but I've only used one. And this guy's busy getting a freaking subathon happening right now. Ah, you're gonna solve this, but you've changed to Tactician Mortar Cannon? I respect it. No sleep. Wait, hold on. I just realized my ghost chat is not showing my YouTube, which I don't like. I want to see you guys. Let me just do that. It sucks for us since SA. It's already... I know. We only started 10, man. Either you don't sleep or... Let me just do a test. Is my YouTube starting up? How you doing, Guitaraholic? Exile Exchange? I use Exile Exchange. Test. I think what I need to do is... Oh, there we go. Okay, it's showing up. It starts at 10 in Spain. You're still going to watch me? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. What is this RMT for a chaos reward? Let me just see what the dudes are saying.
Oh, a familiar face.
Shit. Thanks for the follows, everyone. How you doing? Pasuido. You're gonna have FOMO meltdown? Dude, I'm so sorry. I don't know, Undead Mario. I've seen some people implying both? Archification. Please vote on that message you put on Discord. Guitaraholic? I don't know where. I'm a little bit overwhelmed. Petty for Kings, thank you. Thank you also for the 20 Swedish francs earlier. Thanks for the sub. Oh, only the buyers pay. Okay, that's what I thought. 4 ideas. Deadeye crossbow. I mean, you know what I'm gonna pick.
A familiar face.
Duro. Texota. Who here is playing the Doomslayer Deadeye? You want to do my build? You should do it. Special Discord. Oh, C2. Thank you for the 19-month resub. Swiss francs.
Hi, Mr. Strong.
Yeah.
Doomslayers represent.
Doomslayers represent. Thank you, C2. You're on board. It was Swiss francs. I didn't say Swedish krona, did I? I didn't even know what a Swedish krona was. Oh, I said Swedish francs, I think. You are the... Oh, thank you. Texota. Or is it Tehota? Okay, Octeota? Did I say that right? I'm trying my best here. You have another question? Can you play using full evasion? You would need like a... You need a very robust HP pool if you're gonna do that. Zooms. Thanks for the follow. Does it not? It should. I actually dropped gas grenade from before we go explosive shot. Wait, when are we do this? Do you have an extra hour on PlayStation? No. Pub when? No pub this time. Yeah, man, it's 7:30. Mfana, you're playing PoE 2 as well. I love it when I find other South Africans. With the new age changes completely up in there. You never I've tried to explain this a few times, but with defenses you want to have like layers. I've actually written a guide on it. But you never want to just have an avoidance layer, because you will eventually, that avoidance layer folds and then something gets through and then you get wrecked. You're in Joburg, nice. Swedish francs, but I'm not the first person to mix up Switzerland and Sweden. Sorry. Kaizen, thanks for follow. It was because of the crossbow. It's dude, like I said in the video, your weapon is so important. So important. Parental visit is done. The tree doesn't come out before. What are the thoughts for the newest patches? I'm excited, man. There are a lot of nerfs, a lot of buffs, a lot of this, a lot of that, and a lot of missing information, so we don't know. But I'm excited. Wet pigeon. Wet pigeon poo. Thank you for the 3-month sub. Nice, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Jermac. Tactician RF. Mop. Ninja RNG. I am trying to understand why I cannot do a discount promo. Is it maybe because we are a day out of... Anyone else got this? Only 1 out of 7. You want to start with Minion Witch? No need. Yeah, that is a huge upgrade, hey? What's up? I'm going with a Grenade Deadeye. Also, is the download ready? It's still not ready. What the heck? Is it 2 hours behind? Yeah, Joe Espresso, as a player, I like it. As a player, I love it. As a content creator, it's terrifying. As a content creator, it's terrifying. Because people, there's certain expectations, and there's also like you're writing a line of like, is this like unethical? And then other streamers are calling out other people for like the wording they use, and like, if we just had the information, that wouldn't be an issue. But well, my build will be cheap, yes. I played it SSF up to tier 15s, where all the gear I found was stuff I found myself. So yeah, it is 100% cheap. Why plan? Well, because some people, that's what people want. ETA to download, it should be up in about 25 minutes. Frank West, thanks for the follow. I know we're just staring at a black screen right now, but I don't know what's put up. How's YouTube doing? Are you guys all excited? Socks! How you doing, Socks? Thank you for the sub. Lol cap. Every moment passing, another topic gets cut. As a creator, you post videos like, this is my vague plan and I have no idea. Yeah. Artificers Orb in Act 2 and 3. They are rare, but they are there are fixed locations for a couple of them. Fix my filters. Is it up? Oh shit. You need to invest a lot of strength. No, not a lot, but starting out you will need to do a bit.
A familiar face.
Figuero or Figuero, thank you for the follow. Filter blade is up. Oh shit. They're phoning me. Hello. Hi. Oh.
I didn't say thank you to Panali. Panali, thank you for the 2 months.
Holy shit.
I read your
He's
I
so
didn't say thank
loud.
what a dope I am.
Hi.
Hold on.
This guy's just thanking people for subs.
I was just collecting his money while we sit here twiddling our... You're sick. Second.
Hello.
Hello.
Are we doing the whole like overlay thing, or are we just like chatting?
I can't hear either of you if you're talking.
We're
Saying
not.
very funny things.
Error's so stinky.
I was kind of.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can hear you. Oh, he can't hear.
Yes. Your hideout. Which?
I can't see your camera, Lolcohol. Am I just gonna stare at your
Can
icon?
can I turn it on?
Oh, you might not be able to do both.
I was. Oh shit.
Good point. Might turn. If your camera, if he's doing the overlay, then.
Oh, are we doing the whole stream thing like on the? Wait.
I assume so.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's not just like an informal. How do we do
But it was
this?
the usual thing with the.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. With the
Oh.
free-
Okay. Give me. I'm just gonna turn off my camera
Goodness.
here.
So frustrating.
Poor arrow. Camera on.
Or arrow.
Camera. Virtual camera. Does that work? Or no? Figuero. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Let me. We're having a minor technical issues. Oh, look at that little puppy. How do I?
Mine being kicked. Lap.
The no tree is terrifying, man.
I know I had a whole topic point on that, but I guess Arrow and I will just talk about it because we already had to make the decision to cut your stuff.
Because I'm making you guys wait so long. How do I disable my Twitch
You're
camera?
gonna like start talking, and I'm just gonna like cut you off.
Just trying to figure out my my audio issue here. Sorry guys.
That's
You're
okay.
fine.
Wait, if I deactivate, okay, wait, and then
I don't think you can have two camera apps on at the same. Oh,
Hello.
Did you get it?
yeah, I'm here. Hey, but now my stream can't
but
see
you
me.
cut it off. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. You can only have one.
Yeah.
I'm sure you could just stream our Discord
Oh,
and then crop it if you want.
okay.
Yeah, I can hear
And
you
it'll
guys now.
via the chat. You can
Hello.
hear us?
Yeah.
Oh, I was saying some really funny stuff. You missed out. I, feel
I
like
need some more volume from you, Amistad.
Hi.
You need some more volume.
Our volume, yeah, will go up.
You're fine, Lolcohol.
How's that? Better?
Ooh, so loud.
Sorry, I raised the gain.
Amistad's all about those gains, baby.
Dude, I am cut right now. You can't see my lower half, but let me tell you.
You're just squatting. Fuck the upper
I'm
body.
just squatting.
You're gonna be the
Yeah,
reverse
I'm
chicken.
only doing leg day.
Duh.
Yeah, you're about to see something you didn't think a human body could do.
I know that feeling. After you turn 30, it's like that happens every morning.
Yeah.
Wow, the human
Yeah,
body can be
I
like devastated by a pillow. Okay.
I keep like tweaking my neck, like I like slightly turn too quickly to the left, and like my neck is just like in pain.
For like 4 days.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, a
Friends
familiar
just joined.
face.
20 more.
Why
You
is
say
that?
when we're ready, Mr. Rowe.
Yeah, hold on one sec, bud. Things are falling apart over here.
All right.
Yeah, I understand. You're collecting your money.
No. Everything that could possibly go wrong with my computers right now is going wrong.
That's fine. That's fine. It can only get better, right?
True. Hold.
I say that. Power's cut.
Ah, a familiar face.
I saw you. I tuned into your stream this morning, Mr. Kahal, and you had like 1,000 viewers.
Dude,
that was crazy.
What the frick? Yeah. I
Wait, I can't hear you. I don't know if you're talking.
Wait, I am.
Oh,
Hello?
never mind. That's on my end. Hold on.
Oh.
That's me. My headphones shut off. One sec.
Hello? Hello?
Okay. Yep, I can
Yeah.
hear you. It's
No,
this
I know.
weird bug with my headphones. They keep just like cutting off. Anyway, keep going.
No, I know. I was also surprised because when I was about to end it and then I was gonna rage Neversing, I checked the numbers. I was like, what the fuck?
That was sick.
Hello?
That's so
Yeah.
sick.
Hockey,
You're kind of like
6
a
months sub.
D-list celebrity now.
I mean, as long as I'm on the D list, that's the best list. to be
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Thank you for 6
I described
months,
myself as a
Hockey.
Z-list celebrity recently, and I was told I was at least like an X-list celebrity.
Oh, and then
At
arrows on
least you're a letter, though, right?
triple X.
At least
You
I'm
could be
what?
off the list. At least you have a letter. You could.
That's
be...
true. I feel like I'm at least on the list. I think that's justified. But I feel like the list is infinite, right? Like it could go like triple C celebrity. Like it goes like Excel columns. You know what I mean?
Why are you drinking
It
out of
just
a
goes
jar?
forever.
Is that an American thing, or did you just run out of glasses?
It's a big cup
Okay.
and it holds a lot of water, so I do it. Yeah,
Hmm.
it's easy.
For
you know?
whatever
Makes
reason,
things easier.
you guys reversed. So I had to swap your cameras. I don't know what could have
Oh.
possibly made that happen. Every time it's normal, but this time it was like almost it is Lolcohol. Finkel is
yeah.
like,
Yeah, exactly.
that's a deep cut for everybody.
Well, I only know Finkel Einhorn from World of Warcraft, but I'm guessing that's
What?
from something.
It's
He's a
from
character in World of Warcraft.
Ventura.
Okay, well, clearly that's where they got it from. Jeez. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's so aggressive.
Lolcacid or Amahal?
I'm a hole.
Okay, I think that I'm ready.
All right.
Holy shit. He's fucking ready. Yeah, I dropped the F-bomb 30 seconds in. What are you going to do? Okay. Everyone ready? Should we begin?
Yes.
Let me click the record button.
Mm,
We're live.
genius. He's
I'm
good.
just getting a picture of arrows so people can see him on my stream.
Oh, yeah. Lolcohol streaming the Discord video part, so.
Wow, you look so
You're
much
off
like
there.
Mark Maron arrow in this photo.
Is that good or bad? I don't think
Uh,
that's good.
No, it's
I
good.
like how you didn't screenshot like just now. You like looked up some picture.
No,
Okay.
Over there.
Now you gotta see. All right. Shall we?
Yes.
Considering
Get us
we're tight on time. We're tight on time, so I'm gonna go. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Three Passive Voices. My name is Amacid. Listen, if Arrow won't give the people free Amacid or free infinite Amacid at the beginning of the podcast, I'll just do it. I'll just keep interrupting these guys over and over again. With it. Anyway, let's jump in. We're back. We haven't spoken since pre-326. So it's been a couple, only 2 months. It's not that long. But we're back for a PoE 2 podcast. Now, we didn't do one for 0-2 because A, I didn't play 0-2, and B, I think the timing just didn't work out. We talked about it, but then it just didn't work out. Let's jump right in, though, just to keep the ball rolling. You know, I wrote the topic list. I'm going to do it a little bit different order. There's kind of a lot to break down in 0-3. I mean, listen, again, I skipped 0-2, so I'm less tuned into those 0-2 specific changes, but it does feel like there's quite a bit more to break down here, despite our time constraint. So jumping right in, the biggest thing just off the rip that they kind of discussed was the campaign. Act 4 has been added. Interlude acts are added. Interludes? Question mark? Good? Bad? Good solution? Bad solution? I was kind of thinking in my head when they originally announced this that I'm surprised they didn't just like rebalance levels early and just like change the way XP scaled on the campaign, things like that. But I guess this is fine. What are you guys' thoughts on that, Lolcohol?
I think it's brilliant. It's so obvious once they said it, but no one suggested it. So I think it is such a clever, high effort, unexpected solution, but it's something that's actually so much more exciting than you just get to map sooner, or you do act 1 and 2 again and then maps. It's like there's actually something to look forward to afterwards. So yeah, I think it's brilliant.
I agree.
To avoid Cruel.
Yeah, Cruel is terrible. Super happy that Cruel's gone. I want to preface by saying I love it. I'm excited, but I also want to ask, because I don't know anything about developing games, why didn't they just finish Act 5? This seems like an extraordinary amount of work for a placeholder.
Great question.
I'm just curious.
They did
like,
say,
decide, all right, let's make 3 mini acts instead of working on the ones that we already have. That feels like so much work. I'm excited for it. I just am surprised.
they did say that these are going to be unwasted assets and things like that. I feel like I remember them saying something along those lines. Maybe I'm spreading misinformation on the internet, but I'm pretty sure that they said something like that. But I do tend to agree. My honest philosophy is stop spending a single minute on the campaign at this point and just release whatever you have and iterate on it after 1.0. I truly just don't give two craps about the campaign. I just kind of like want it to be done. That's my honest take. But I am glad that at least the work won't be wasted on the interludes. I think that's the big thing. Because to your point, Arrow, like you don't want it to be like, why did they spend all this time making interludes when they could have just finished the campaign? It's hopeful. Right. I'm hopeful that it's just going to be like a part of the campaign, so it's like more just like little tidbits of it. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. But yeah. Okay. I mean, an Act 4 that looks cool. But again, the campaign to me is just like, I just want it to be. I just want it to be done. Like I just want it to be done, so that way the people who care about it are happy, and then we never have to talk about it again. It's kind of my honest
at loss. And it's like just such a. Yeah. It's like now people cannot complain about it anymore. I didn't mind the whole Cruel thing, but this is just 100 times better. But it never really bugged me. But now that we have this, I'm so much more excited because you get to Act 3 now, and it's like new stuff. I'm so excited.
Yeah. It's just nice to not have to like do it again.
Cruel?
Yeah, it turns people out of like making a second character because then they basically have to do the campaign twice.
Yeah.
All we have are 3 acts. You have to do 3 acts 2 times, and that's every character is twice as much. So
it's a mental taxing thing for sure. 100%. Like you'd get to the second time around was always faster, you know, doing it like the acts 4, 5, 6 basically, but it still just like felt mentally taxing. Like everything I have to do twice. And then some of the bosses you got the points, and then some of them you didn't. It was just annoying. I think this is objectively, I think this is a cleaner solution. So I like it, but I guess we'll have to see how the interludes actually end up playing out. Anywho, campaign check. I got to keep us moving along for time constraints. So the next notable thing, I guess, specific to this league is the league mechanic, Abyss 2.0. Abyss 2.0, I would say that's an apt description. It's definitely Abyss with some twists. Are you guys looking forward to Abyss? Is this something that you guys are interested in? Do you think it looks fun? Arrow, what are your thoughts?
I think it looks awesome.
Yeah.
I'm excited for them to have a proper league. Marcus talked about this a few times. The Wisp thing was just kind of like something they threw in. But a proper league generally has some lore, and it has some things that it adds to the core game and new items. Wisp were just kind of like thrown together. So I'm excited to have like something with a little bit more legs to it. I think Abyss crafting the veiled stuff is going to be a lot of power. In a game where we don't have a lot of crafting power, to be able to take an item and just add something good to it is pretty awesome. It's kind of like a crafting bench for all those out there who are fiending for a crafting bench. You can kind of target a mod to put on your.
What's that?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a PoE 2 only cosplayer right now. Lolcohol, what do you think? Are you into the way they showed Abyss?
Yes. Yeah. Not only does it have the layers, whenever I speak about league mechanics I like, it's always ones with more than one layer. It's not just something that you get in a map. There's always like something, a more advanced version of it out of maps. So you have like expedition in maps, and then logbooks, and then within logbooks you get bosses. And it's got those layers. And then we have this with Abyss, where there's abysses in maps, and then big holes can open up that you can jump in, and then there's like a big abyss, and then there's also like abyss. Are they like abyss boss fragments or something? I don't know. There's like bosses, and then there's like a boss. So there's like an ultra boss, and then on top of that, the coolest thing ever is that the abyss affects other mechanics. Like, we've never seen that before, where if it touches other things, it changes what those mechanics do. So if it like touches,
I think that is
the
coolest part.
so cool. And I wonder how that is. Can they do that for every league, or is that just going to be like a shit show when you have like abyss touched an exile, and then that exile got touched by a wisp, and then that wisp was ghosted, and then you just have like uber pinnacle boss in your map. I don't know how much they can do that kind of overlappy stuff, but it's so cool.
Yeah. I think the overlapping mechanics feels like what they're going for. They seem like they don't want as much. I mean, I guess it's not really enough in the game yet to do this, but like specialization into a specific thing, right? I feel like they kind of want you to interact with everything. So maybe this like menagerie type play style will end up becoming a thing as more mechanics are introduced. But I guess, we'll see. Just because the Atlas tree is so different, right? So it's compared to PoE 1 where you can really specialize. It feels like PoE 2 is a little bit more broad, a little bit more general. You just kind of like choose to skip things. Yeah, we'll have to see. The one thing that obviously came to mind with Abyss is the veiled item dungeon that you have to go through to unveil. I'm going to be honest, I don't see this lasting more than a week, but we'll have to see. I just feel like it's so... That's the most PoE 2 thing I've ever seen in my life.
I can almost guarantee it's not going to last a week. They probably realize immediately after showing it, like, this is a mistake and we're going to get in game and it's going to be a once-off thing. Like, there's no shot that they expect us to do that every time we want to unveil an item. And like Dreamcore was saying, it's crazy to add that right after they've added the quality of life in PoE 1, where you can just right-click it instead of having to talk to Jun. And then it's like, oh, now this is like Jun times 5. So
the worst league mechanic that has ever existed in Path of Exile, just like a crafting mechanic, was the one where you had to, the Crucible, where you had to run through the zone to just go to the bench. That's this all over again. It was 100% of the community didn't fight the monsters. I mean, people were posting at the end of the league their like challenge list, and it was like killing monsters in that area was the only thing they didn't do, but they used the bench 2,000 times. So I don't know why we're getting that back, but here we are.
The thing is, with Crucible, there was like supposed to be a thing where the monsters in the Crucible map dropped more specific types of loot. Like I remember one of them was like div cards and stuff like that. If they did something like that, they were supposed to. No, they were supposed to originally. That the mobs in the Crucible were supposed to drop loot. But then it ended up they just dropped fucking nothing, garbage.
No,
and
they
then
didn't drop loot at all.
They did. They were definitely supposed to. There was definitely a thing where they were supposed to.
Didn't they on launch? They didn't drop anything, and then they changed it so that they actually drop Crucible items within the area. Or something like that.
Maybe it was you could influence the zone to make them drop specific types of items, and originally they dropped nothing. Either way, they were definitely supposed to be a source of items. I'm positive. But I feel like if they did that for Abyss in PoE 2, then it would make the dungeon kind of cool. But it's kind of like a weird mixed purpose sort of thing, where it's like I really am just going there to like craft an item, but now I'm supposed to like want to get loot. It's just weird. I don't know. It's just kind of like I don't know. I agree. I think it doesn't last. Just right click it. Just right click.
Yeah.
But I guess we'll see. But now, just keeping us moving along, jumping into the meat of it, I feel like this is, the campaign, okay, that's something. Abyss League mechanic, it'll be cool, but it's a small chunk of the pie here that we're working on. That expression didn't make sense, just ignore it. But most of the stuff here is balance gem changes. That's, I feel like, really the meat of what's in this patch. Now, support's got a complete overhaul. I'm sure you two are frothing to get in there and see what you can do. But what excited you the most? What are you guys looking at? What are your thoughts overall on the way they're handling supports in PoE 2? Arrow, you want to start?
I'm very excited for the lineage supports because some of them look crazy strong and some of them potentially build enabling, right? They make your skill do something different. So that's going to be really cool. We only have access to a couple of them so far. One of them bifurcates crits which is what Tangle Tongue did last league, but you can just
Oh.
put that on an attack skill. The downside is you have to move 20 meters before you use it again, which really is not that far. So if you put it on something like Snipe or something with a long cooldown that you don't use very often, you have access to like basically double damage from that gem. So if that's one of the ones we've seen so far, I think it's called like Garakon's something. I imagine there's going to be a lot of power in those lineage supports. As far as the rest of the supports, I don't know how I feel about the layered tiering of Martial Tempo 1, Martial Tempo 2, Martial Tempo. It's just like, do we really need that many more support gems? Like, does it count that you have 300 support gems if it's 100 3 times? I don't know. I think
You know
it's
how
going
you
to be
solve this problem? You make support gems able to be leveled up.
Yeah, I was gonna say
That's such an interesting idea. Where did you come up with that?
I just came to the top of my head just randomly. I'm actually, there's something I wanted to announce in the podcast. I'm being hired by GGG.
Oh, wow.
No
Well,
way.
Yep. On the basis of that idea. Anyway, keep going. We'll talk about that later.
So when you start there, please don't nerf Deadeye again.
Okay. Deadeye's getting toasted.
Yeah, so I'm very excited about the new supports. I think there's going to be a lot of new power to be found there, and a lot of new builds to be found there. So, very hyped.
Yeah.
Same.
Lolcohol?
And same thing. Like the lineage supports are great. I'm really excited to see that. People like Aero are going to have a field day with that. Like I'm very, very excited to see what you come up with. But the removal of the limitation is just excellent. There's so many times where you just feel like you want to put this just like utility or damage or something. Overall, this should just be a big power increase, especially for builds that do use a lot of utility things, where they previously had to, you know, like do gem swaps and stuff, especially while leveling. You have to like put your martial tempo here and then put it back there and there and there. So overall, I love that. There's so many, for my build especially, there were so many supports that it got to the point where you're like, dude, I actually don't know what to put on this thing. Like I'm putting this on here, but like I don't really want to, but I'm putting it there because it's an empty hole that needs filling, you know?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So relatable.
But yeah, but
I think the limitation removal is good.
That's good. But I wonder if they would ever go back on the gems leveling thing, because that's just like passive power that increases over time. And one of the, hopefully this is partially solved with the update tree and the supports, but I still feel like there is way too much waiting on itemization being your source of power. So if you can redistribute some of that power onto supports and like crafting bench style mechanics, which hopefully we're getting with the essences and the unveil. But I've been hammering this so much in all my videos, which is like, upgrade your weapon. Like seriously, your experience in Path of Exile, I bet you there are people who just like had a shit weapon last league who like hate the game now, and there are people who got lucky and found like a sick rare early on, and they were like, oh dude, I don't know what everyone's complaining about, like I like killed everything so quickly. And it's just because there's so much importance on your weapon, because there's none of those like passive leveling things. So we'll see. Hopefully the support stuff helps and the tree stuff helps with that.
Something that I actually got from watching some of your videos, Lolcohol, shout out to your YouTube, was the importance of early flat damage on things like rings and gloves.
Yeah.
I just forget to look for that. I really do. And then I go, man, I'm struggling. I look at my gloves and they have 11 lightning res and like 2 mana on kill. I'm like, boy, if this had 6 flat damage on it, it would feel incredible. But instead, I just wasn't paying attention. I didn't go to the shop enough.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try my best to do that in my first run in this league.
And that's the thing. It's just like, and it's kind of like a checklist, or it might feel a bit chory, where people don't do those things because they're not used to doing those kinds of things. Where, you know, check the vendor while you're there, look for this. The importance of like that flat damage on gloves is really, really high. And if you don't do it, you get so punished for it. Whereas if you do, then you have people like, what the hell? This is like the most insane damage I've ever seen. And he's like, you can do this with like all skills if you are as diligent with your gearing. It's a patch up.
What are your guys' thoughts on?
It's
You
not.
kind of touched on it for a moment, Arrow. What are your thoughts on build enabling support gems kind of being, or like I guess builds being gate kept, not the right word, but you know what I mean, behind a support gem, which is I feel like historically more of like a baseline power level that you can always achieve. You know, even for awakened gems, right? It's that's more of like a tiered support system, right? Where let's say you can use regular spell echo, but when you want to get that next level up, you can go awaken spell echo and it gives you that much more damage. But these are different, right? Because these support gems are, you can't play this build without this. And they might be challenging to get. Maybe they're more for second builds, third builds, etc. But what are your guys' thoughts on sort of like using supports in that way? Lolcohol.
Can you repeat the first part of the question? I was checking for the patch. And yeah, sorry.
That's okay, Grandpa. I'll repeat it. Sorry, my grandpa's trying his best. Basically, do you think that, or what are your thoughts on supports being the build enabling part of an equation, like as opposed to supports being kind of baseline power where you can guarantee your supports effectively?
You mean with the lineage supports?
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
I guess it's hard to say. Are they going to be completely build defining where it's like this support makes this build? Are they going to be that strong, or are they just going to be power spikes in existing archetypes?
It seems like both.
Both?
It seems like both.
Yeah, I think both.
I guess in the same way that an item can be build defining, I think it's okay. I think it's okay as long as it's. What's the difference between that and, let's say, some unique like Tangle Tongue that is build defining? Is there a difference?
Yeah. I guess it depends, because maybe it's more of a mental thing, right? Where like supports have just always been this thing you can always get and you don't need to worry about it. But now they're kind of like, oh, maybe you don't have the access to that support gem that you need for your build, so you have to use this support gem instead while you wait. I don't know. Maybe it's more of a mental thing than anything, at least from my perspective.
Okay. Arrow?
Yeah. To me, they're just unique items. They're just another thing that you can put into your build that will modify it. I think it's cool. I think you're probably right that you're feeling that way because supports normally aren't like that. So now that they are, it just feels different. But I think if you just consider it like a unique jewel or a unique item that you might put into your build, I'm totally fine with it. I think it's another cool way for them to create build diversity, right? Because a unique helmet that is build defining means you can't use another helmet. So if you had two build defining items that you wanted to wear in the helmet slot, kind of like the old meme of what's the amulet that turns all your stats off and converts them into res?
Turns all your stats up.
Omniscience.
Omniscience.
So
Yeah.
people would see an amulet on somebody posted on Reddit and they'd go, "Oh, that's a great amulet for omniscience."
Oh yeah.
But now you have it as a support gem, which means none of your gear slots are taken up by this interaction. So it's a new way to balance, new way to create new builds. So I think it's cool.
Sure. Yeah. I think we'll have to see how rare they are. You know, I imagine some of these are going to be quite rare if they end up being really powerful, but I guess we'll have to see how it all plays out. Anyway, moving right along here, thoughts on the sprint feature. So I'm going to be honest. When I first saw the sprint feature, I thought, that's weird. I don't like it. I think it's just kind of like a weird solution to a problem of their own creation. And I have so many questions about how this is going to work. But before I jump in, what are your all's thoughts on this new, I guess, Quicksilver Flask, I'm going to call it? Arrow, what are your thoughts on it?
I think it is not the best solution to the game feeling slow, but I actually don't hate it. I think that's probably because I play evasion characters and you can evade hits and not get knocked down. So the higher your evasion, the better sprint will feel. Ziggy D mentioned that he was using the sprint feature. It became so natural after a while. He was using it in boss fights.
Whoa.
So he would dodge roll, run behind the boss, and get some damage out. He said it took a very short time to get used to, but he was using it constantly, and he really, really liked it. So based on the footage that we have from him, small hits don't knock you down, which is what I thought was going to happen. It was like if you take a hit, you get knocked over. So it sounds like if you have evasion, you're never going to get knocked down. unless you take like some massive slam, which doesn't really happen while mapping. So I'm very excited about it. I think it's cool. It's going to make the game feel a lot snappier. And another thing that Ziggy mentioned was that it felt really good animation wise to use skills coming out of sprint. It didn't feel abrupt, and whatever they did on the back end to make this animation look and feel smooth, he said they did a great job with that. So that was one of my concerns. Is it going to feel like you slam on the brakes when you use a skill and it's going to be awkward? So I think there might be some sort of like fade time of the sprint.
I wonder what the threshold is. You know, if I hold the spacebar down for a quarter second, does it trigger the sprint? Or do I have to hold it down for a certain amount of time? Because that's my concern, is like, I'm doing a dodge roll, I'm not intending to sprint, and it triggers it because I held it down just a little too long and I get knocked down and I die. And I could see that being like super frustrating.
The whole dodge roll takes what, like at least half a second. If you hold it down for a half a second, you're trying to sprint.
True.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Hold down your dodge roll button?
I think I could see a scenario where I am holding it down because I'm focused and I'm not thinking about it. And now I have to like worry. But I feel like it's just like, I feel like it should not be like related to dodge roll at all, is my point. I feel like it should just be like something you just do.
Then you have another button that's occupied by sprint.
I mean, I'll level with you. I don't think yes, that's true. In that implementation, you have another button on sprint. I just feel like this mechanic is so weird. I don't understand why we're doing it. Like, just make characters faster, just a little bit faster. I don't understand.
It makes the actual combat what they want, which is slower and more deliberate.
Yeah.
If you make everyone faster, then you can never go back to the deliberate fighting, which to be honest, I don't mind the combat being slower. It's the running between packs that feels terrible.
Yes.
So for me, I think sprint might actually solve my problem of the game feeling too slow, because the second I start getting in and comboing a pack and then it blows up and I can start running again, it's like a Quicksilver on demand. I like it. I worry a bit about the balance of the knockdown thing. If you don't have evasion, you're going to get knocked down a lot more. That's going to feel really, really bad. I don't think you should be punished for not playing evasion. Well, maybe I do think you should be punished for that. Everyone should play evasion.
I guess why knockdown? Like, why can't it just be like it stops your sprint and you have like a cooldown placed on it or something? Do you know what I mean?
They want to add risk reward to using it. They don't want you just sprinting around boss slams.
Yeah. I got to be honest though. Yes, that's for sure what the logic is. But I feel like losing control of your character is maybe one of the most frustrating things in any video game. And this just feels like it's going to happen constantly. You know what I mean? Unless you're evasion, maybe.
Yeah, but it's like if it's BS off-screen projectile stuff, then it will feel unfair. But from what we saw on Ziggy's video, it looked like you can take a couple of hits and you don't like immediately just like fall over. So
there's probably a threshold.
Yeah, there's definitely, maybe it's like based on your stun threshold or something like that. But I think
that would be interesting.
Having that heavy punishment also really rewards skilled gameplay, which when you get that kind of stuff right, feels really cool. It's frustrating when you suck, but when you get good at it, it is so satisfying.
You want to say to me? Look me in the eyes right now.
Frustration at the moment.
I mean, I guess we'll have to see how it feels in game. I don't know. I'm reserving full judgment, but it feels like to me like this is like a band-aid for a bigger problem, and it's just, I don't know. I'm very suspect of how this is going to play out.
What's the bigger problem?
That's interesting. I actually feel slow. I think this is a pretty elegant solution to solving the problem of speed without sacrificing the deliberateness of combat that they're going for. I really do think it solves that. Now,
you might be right.
So I don't know how it's going to feel, but it seems like a good idea. So we'll see in a couple hours.
Yeah, I guess part of my logic is that I don't like dodge roll either. I don't understand why dodge roll is in the game. It feels like an unnecessary add. So I feel like this is like building on top of a mechanic that I'm already like not sure I am a fan of. So maybe that's part of it, my reasoning. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Moving right along, let's see anything else you guys want to talk about with sprint. Lolcohol, you look like you were going to say something.
I think it's great. I like sprint. Continue.
Okay. All right. Continuing. anything related to new skills that you guys wanted to call out that we didn't already touch, whether it be interesting supports, interesting new primary skills, things like that. Something else to note that we kind of only barely touched on in the support section was that you can no longer have multiple 6 links of the same skill, right? You can only have, like, if you have one lightning arrow for clear and one for single target, you can't do that anymore. It has to be just one lightning arrow. You have to do a different skill. Thoughts on that? Anything you want to touch on there? Lolcohol?
Why is that a thing? It's weird. They like remove one limitation then add another one. The only time I can think of when I've used multiple of the same support was during the boss kill event race, where you would use like 4 different temper spells, and like you could argue it's OP, especially if you can put as many supports as you want on it. Maybe you couldn't have like multiple of the same skill with multiple of the same supports. Maybe there's something broken there. I don't know. It doesn't really bug me because I wasn't really gonna use it. But what about you, Arrow? Is there something there that jumps out, or does it not really matter?
Oh, it definitely upset me because my ice shot build from last league used 2 ice shots. I had salvo support, which passively over time generates basically projectiles that will fire in random directions. So if you don't use it for 5-6 seconds, you fire like 6 extra projectiles and it fires them around you. So I had one ice shot that I would use that fired in a Nova, and then I had a secondary one that used Volt support, which builds up chains over time. So every 6 seconds, kind of staggered, I would use each one, and I was getting really cool clear from that, and it felt awesome to use. And I don't really know why they got rid of it. I feel like the Tempest Spell thing just put a limit on Tempest Spell.
Yeah.
I don't know what the problem they had with multiple skills of the same 6 link. I don't know what they were trying to solve by changing that, but maybe there was some broken stuff that they didn't see a solution for. I have no idea.
I feel like I'm not sure. It kind of takes away a lot of agency over build creation, because I thought it was kind of cool that you could kind of do whatever you want. It puts things a little bit more, we want you to use multiple skills kind of thing. But I don't know. Maybe it ends up being an interesting change and creates some unique builds. But I see like no reason to disallow it. But maybe there's something that we aren't aware of in terms of balance about how things were looking. Okay. Now, I originally noted this was like a miscellaneous balance changes, but there's been kind of some updates since I wrote this sheet. It seems like last night they went ahead and made some significant Ascendancy changes across the board. It's kind of funny because I think almost all of the changes have just been, since the patch notes, have been nerfs, unless I'm missing something. Does this affect anything that you guys were planning to do, Arrow? Any of your builds?
Oh, Arrow.
You're playing Ice Shot, right? Is Ice Shot affected by this? I mean, I know Deadeye is.
I have been nerfed, I think, 4 times since the patch notes.
Yikes.
So one, Eagle Eyes, which was originally 20 stacks of crit weakness, which is 10 base crit when you consume a mark on an enemy. Okay, that's insanely strong. Then they cut it in half. So then it was 10. So they, basically twice as long. And then they added a cooldown to Sniper's Mark of 6 seconds. It used to be 2. So now, instead of having all of your stacks instantly, it's going to take you 6 seconds in between 2 casts. And then they cut it in half again. And now it's only 5 stacks. So just the Sniper's Mark interaction has been nerfed 3 times. My build's fine. It's going to be good still. It's just very frustrating. And I kind of crashed out last night in my Discord about the fact that they put in all this stuff. They give us nothing to work with. We have no supports. We have no tree. All we get are the patch notes. And so we try to start making stuff from the patch notes, and they just are randomly seemingly gutting things. As a build maker, it's very frustrating. It's very difficult to, provide people with something that works. Path of Exile 2 is very punishing. If you don't have something that works on League Start, you're gonna have a bad time. And I don't know that GGG realizes how many players are stopping playing in Act 1, not because they don't like the game, but because they can't get past something.
Mm.
And having a guide.
Miller.
Yeah. So I don't know. It just seems like, why put out patch notes if you're going to nerf something 4 times afterwards? Like, what did you look at it before you made the patch note? I don't really get it. I don't understand how we arrived here, but I'm whining again. So go ahead.
No,
Lolcohol.
I think it's valid.
I get it. It's weird. It feels like we have partial context, and you can really hope that there is some big information that we're not aware of, like there's support gems or some like stuff on the tree that's gonna kind of like balance it out, kinda, but we don't know. And as a player, I actually love that. If I weren't streaming, I would go in 0 prep, just go in and have fun. Like, that is a really fun way to play. But there is a big market for people who do want to go in with a plan and a guide, and because maybe they only have so much time and they want to, you know, guarantee that they're having a successful time. And as people who make builds and build guides, that is hard, man. The amount of, just, it's getting to the point where now people are calling each other out on like what's the word, just wording and stuff. No, Arrow, that's not a reference to you mentioning Arrow messaging me in a panic at like 10 p.m. Why did you put best in your title? What are you doing? You're gonna get cancelled. And yes, I agree. Thank you, Arrow. You saved my career. But just stuff like,
Alcohol best baiter.
Dude, I was, I don't know what the hell came over me, but I think I was just like overworked and delirious, and I was like, I can put best league starter. Oh, it's so embarrassing now that I think about it. But even like the word build guide, people are like, oh, you can't use the word build guide now, and it's kind of putting people in this really awkward spot where there's a lot of demand for something that content creators can't provide yet, but it's early access, so
yeah,
I don't know.
I think this is like a even separate point, is like this feels so. I am not sure how I feel about the no tree thing, because it's really tricky, because like I just kind of, I want to have my hand held a little bit sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, specifically on League Star, I kind of don't mind just like letting someone take the wheel and let them do the testing and figure it out, and I'll just do what they say and not worrying about figuring it out everything along the way. Because League Star to me is such a critical time when people decide whether they want to keep playing or not. Like, if someone has a bad League Start, they're not going to last a week. You know what I mean? They're going to last like 2 days and they're going to quit. And there's so much gray area in this patch. It's kind of like doing the initial playthrough blind, like when PoE 2 first came out, was fun. I think that was worthwhile and to do once. But it's like, you don't want to do this every single time where there's so many changes and you have to go in blind and figure it out every single time. It is early access. I feel like to some degree that they're hiding behind that banner a little bit with something like this, but I don't know. It would be nice if there was more. Like, there's no way they don't have enough to share yesterday that they couldn't release the skill changes or the tree changes. There's no way they're like still so unclear that they can't share anything. I don't believe that. I don't know. It's a tricky line, because I want them to get things right, even if it takes up doing it to the last minute. But on the same point, like, they've nerfed 25 things in the last 2 days. Like, surely they could just do the same thing with the skill tree. I don't know. By the way, the patch is up. It's a 50 gig download for me.
I'm
FYI.
getting an error on mine.
Yeah.
There's some like,
I just got one too.
oh poo.
Halfway through your download. Oh, mine's still going. I'm at 46%.
Oh,
But anyway.
yeah. It is
I got
weird, right?
download and canceled.
You what?
I got halfway through my download and it gave me an error and canceled.
Yeah, mine too.
Okay, I guess we'll see.
Weird.
Anyway, what do you? I mean, let's dig into. I think this is an interesting point. What are your guys' thoughts on sort of like? And you guys are more build, especially League Start build makers. You guys are more invested in this than I am. Like, I'm really just a consumer. What are your guys' thoughts on this? Arrow, do you want to kind of build on that?
Could you repeat the question?
I can
just
answer
around
it.
the sort of lack of information. Or Lolcohol, you can start then.
So,
Yeah, never mind. Get wrecked.
I kind of already voiced some of my frustrations with this stuff. But the truth is, there is a massive population of people who doesn't want to make their own build, and that's okay. They enjoy the game in a different way. They just enjoy playing and finding loot and crafting and whatever, and they don't want to spend 2 hours at League Start looking at the tree.
Yeah.
You're not discovering the tree, right? Like I understand, like they don't tell us about the new bosses. They want us to discover it. I love that. But this isn't discovery. This is just, okay, the league started, the patch is done. I boot up my game, and now I have to go look at the tree for a while to figure out where I go. Because if I make big mistakes, it's going to cost me gold that I just don't have because I gambled it to get items. And now you're just frustrated. No one's going to look at the tree with and throw their hands up in excitement that they might do something like that with a cool new boss or some new crafting or whatever. So the tree just feels like, just give the tree. Many of you will have seen my tweet that I got absolutely roasted for by some of the new PoE 2 community members.
Those were my bot accounts. I'll say it right now.
I asked GGG for the tree. I was like, hey, what's going on? Are we going to get a tree or not? And it was actually nicer than that. And people were furious. I was getting emails from people saying I'm a moron. I'm a PoE tourist. GGG will never care about my opinion. It was insane. I was like, this was the most vanilla take of all time.
Yeah,
I had so many people reach out to me and be like, is everything okay? Like, what did you do? So yeah,
You pissed someone off.
It seems like a lot of the new PoE 2 audience does not want anything beforehand. I also just don't think that they understand that there's a lot of dad gamers out there who just want to play and someone else's build.
And not only that, but part of the massive joy of Path of Exile is that week before League launch of just theory crafting and seeing what everyone's doing and seeing the pubs and like, oh, did you see what this guy's doing? And like that is part of League side. It's a really important element of it. But it seems like there is a different target market. Like even my videos where I did the thing for like get to maps faster. So many comments are like, why do you want to get to maps faster? The campaign's so much fun. Why are you rushing? Like, why are you trying to ruin everyone's fun? I'm like, I'm not. It's just there are people who do want to go fast, and for them that is fun, and they've asked for this video, so here's the video. But there's like, it's weird. They feel like by some people trying to like be prepared, it means they're playing the game wrong if they want to go in blind. Or I don't quite understand the mentality behind it. I
think, yeah, it's I don't understand either. I feel like you yourself could just not look if you don't want to look. Simple as that. You just don't check. It's like no one's forcing you to like look at the content update besides you. I don't understand why the rest of us have to suffer because you want to go in blind. I don't know. It's silly to me. Granted, I don't think that's what's happening. I don't think GGG was like, we're not going to release it because we want to withhold. I think they're not releasing it because they don't feel like it was ready. And they felt like it was going to be too. I mean, they made some comment on Twitter about like the tree can't get updated until the website gets updated. I was like, please, like, come on. You could certainly figure out a solution. Hold on, my headphones just shut off, but you can still hear me, I'm guessing. I don't understand why they couldn't have figured out like another secondary solution to this problem. But what do I know? What do I know? It's just like also because I feel like personally I was like, oh, I kind of want to. They announced Arc is a projectile skill. I was like, that's cool. I was like, I kind of want to make an Arc Deadeye build, but who the hell knows what the tree's gonna look like? And this is already like verging on experimental. I'm like, do I really want to just chance my whole league start if the tree ends up being like extremely unfavorable to this? You know, I don't know. It leaves a lot of question marks, but I guess we'll see. Anything else we want to touch on there? By the way, my download finished. Get wrecked.
Did it? Mine's still.
I've gotten errors halfway through like 4 times. I don't know what's going on.
I'm launching the game. I'm at Kitava Act 10.
You better not be in the queue.
He's in he's fighting Kitava. Yeah, you keep going, Opposite. You're almost there.
I beat her. Okay. Moving right along here. There's a couple other things that I noted on skill balance changes, like deflection mechanic. That seems cool. Arrow, I'm sure you're going to eat that up, you evasion lover. Anything else you want to touch on there? We can talk about that, but otherwise we can keep moving right along for time's sake. Thoughts? Anything else you guys want to add?
I'm good.
Deflection, they said it was going to be possible to get 100% deflection when they just changed the evasion formula. This was part of my crash out last night. They decided yesterday that the evasion formula was wrong, the one that they've been using for an eternity, and they changed it. They took away acrobatics. They made it so you can avoid all hits except boss hits with a red flash, whatever the hell that means.
I saw that too. I was like, what the hell?
All right, I'll look out for those red flashes, I guess. But this is another, like, how did you arrive at the patch notes and then several days later go, oh, by the way, evasion doesn't work how we wanted to. We're changing the entire evasion formula. So anyway, deflect is based on evasion, and evasion getting nerfed. Now you can evade all hits, so that's a positive, but the formula itself is nerfed, which means you are even less likely to be able to get to cap to deflect. Dreamcore put out a good video on it. You basically have no chance to get to cap. So I don't, unless there's something that I don't know about how they're going to implement deflect into this game, based on the current formula, you're not even gonna get close to 100%.
It is not even close. You need, like, it's like the asymptote never actually, you never reach the 100%. So, but the thing is, again, limited information. They may be sources of flat. They may be sources of flat deflection. So you can get up to like 90, and then there might be 10% or something.
Yeah, like the Great Watcher's Eye, that's like additional evade. Yeah, if they added that, that would be massive. And it's the only way that this is going to be good.
Yeah. I guess we'll have to see how everything looks, because like it just feels, again, kind of like there's just too many unknowns to properly evaluate things like this. So I guess we'll see. Anything else on skills, balance? I feel like we kind of touched on quite a few things here. Anything else you guys want to touch on before we move on, though? Otherwise, I'll keep us moving.
Keep us moving, boss.
Going once, going twice. We're moving. Endgame changes. The biggest thing, and I'm just going to touch on this to make sure we have adequate time to discuss it, is, drumroll, new trade. I was stunned when they said they were doing async trading, and then I got double stunned. I got knocked down while sprinting, IRL, when they announced the in-game browser. I was like, holy. They are cooking with the trade system. I think I would go so far as to say that is the biggest change Path of Exile has, maybe the single biggest change Path of Exile has ever had since, I don't know, Act 10 or something. I'm just throwing an arbitrary thing out there. What are you guys' thoughts on async trade? I know GOG had mentioned some like potential new scams out there, new scam tech related to async trading. Whatever. Whatever. I'm more excited about the prospect of it. What are you guys' thoughts on it? Arrow, you want to kick us off?
I am very excited. Just on a note of you can't make everyone happy. I was talking about, I don't know where it was, YouTube comments or Reddit or something, and somebody goes, why would you be excited about something that should have been here a long time ago? I was like,
no one can be pleased.
Yeah.
You just,
dude,
you can't please everybody. So people are going to be mad no matter what you do. So
why would you be excited when you're just going to die one day anyway?
Yeah.
That's true.
Just get it over with.
I think async trading is going to be, it's going to have really interesting implications on the economy. We're not going to know the impact until obviously we get in there and play for a while. But I think there's going to be, people are going to have a lot more currency, it's going to feel like, because you're going to be able to liquidate things easier. You can just low effort sell everything by just pricing whatever you have below market. Things that you maybe normally wouldn't have sold. You can just have a tab early on of just like one alk items. And if none of it sells, it doesn't matter. But you might just get some early alks that you wouldn't have otherwise, because you're not selling things for an alk on day one. You just don't have to go in and out of maps for an alk. Now, some people choose to do that, but many do not. So for those people, they can just go right click 1 alc. And then maybe by maps, you have 10 extra alcs for your maps or whatever. I think it's gonna have a lot of interesting implications, and I'm really, really excited to just be able to fucking buy something.
Yeah.
When I want it. Just click it and buy it, and not have to fight with someone about the price or have them up the price 3 times and then eventually tell me to go fuck myself, and then they have the item in standard afterwards. I don't know. People are very strange in trading, and I think this is gonna make trading so wonderful.
I wouldn't get too far ahead of yourself, because I'm gonna be just following your interactions, buying items right when you get there. You're gonna be in the hideout and you're gonna see me at their trade window. Yoink.
Yoink.
Anyway.
Cool.
Lolcohol, are you in? Are you a trade? Are you gonna be a trade Andy? Okay.
Oh, absolutely. If I'm a bit laggy, the patch is downloading.
That's okay.
Is there a rock on your
cut out
internet?
your discussion points anyway.
No. It's just like the internet is. I'm being downloading, so the internet's slow. The trade is insane. Like it's what we've always wanted. It's what we've always wanted. It's better than expected, hopefully. And the in-game browser is amazing. Especially another thing is for consoles. Apparently, searching on consoles was a nightmare. So that should be a big buff. And also, Guitaraholic was saying like Steam Deck. Searching for trades on Steam Deck was borderline impossible. So, but now with that in game, hopefully those players can also do it more easily. And yeah, just like none of the bullshit of idiots who don't take stuff out of their tabs. That won't be a problem. Like they won't be annoyed by people messaging them 2 months after they listed something, and you can get the thing you want. Especially like cheap items when you're re-rolling. You just say, "Oh, I'm just gonna buy this, this, and this." Amazing. It should hopefully keep people playing it longer.
I just need to jump
thing I think
and make a point on what Lolcohol just said. Who are the people who are listing things for an alchemy orb and then playing for 2 months and still having them listed and just getting messaged all the time?
Yeah.
And not taking it off. Like, that's insane.
It
that,
is.
That people are willing to do that.
Okay, one alchemy I agree, but I'll do a 1C trade. Fuck it. You know, someone has to keep the economy alive, and I would do it. And here's the thing. But now, why not? Just throw it in the tab. Just make it chaos. I've got 2 million tabs. Who cares?
But the people that don't do the trades and just and it's just like
yeah. You're just getting barraged and you're not responding.
For an alc, it's like, why do you have a 1 alc tab then?
Yeah, good question. It's a good question.
I don't know.
I do think that in the most, or maybe not the most, but a really cool thing is I think the economy is going to feel so much like the longevity of the economy in a given league is going to be so much longer, because you can still buy things that someone's been offline for a month. You know what I mean? You could still buy that item if you need it. Like, items are going to be in the economy forever, basically, right? Like they're no longer going to be pulled out of the economy because someone dropped off, unless someone, these people aren't listing stuff, of course, but a lot of the economy churn was happening because someone would have an item and they just never logged in again, and they just took that item to standard with them. But now it's like, if you've got it in that tab, it's going to be there forever. Like that, I think that's really cool. Like that's going to be something very interesting that we didn't ever have access to. Like, I have distinct memories of like looking through trade for a very specific item. That person hadn't logged on in 2 months, and I'm like fucking messaging them on the forums, "Can you log in so I can buy this item?" It's like, that's the thing of the past. That I'm very excited to not have that anymore. I think this is like, any economic repercussions are worth it for whatever this system is going to break. And I can't wait to have this in PoE1 also.
The thing about the economy is, the economy just is. Like, when people are like, the economy sucks, just adapt to it.
100% agree.
Thing that you can engage with. It's a living, breathing thing that changes based on how people engage with it. And when people engage with it differently, or new things are added to it that changes the way it works, you can still make money. You just have to do things differently. Totally. Now, the one caveat to that is like, when everything costs a ton of money, because some people are making 5,000 divines per hour and most people aren't. Like, if you have a really, really big disparity there, then that can make for a not great situation. But there is no bad economy. It's just, you got to learn how to interact with it.
Yeah, I agree. I tend to agree. like Lolcohol is a huge fan of saying the economy is so weird this league. The economy is always weird. It's always different every league.
I don't know.
I'm gonna start saying that now.
Economy's so
What'd
weird
you
this
say?
league. So weird. I can't wait.
You say that all the time. You
I
say
do.
That, I don't know if you know that. You
I
say that all the
do.
time.
You're right, but it's true. There was a time when the economy was kind
It's
of
true.
predictable, and then it just got like crazy for a while. It got super crazy for a while, where every
I like that
league
it's unpredictable, though.
it was just mayhem, but it was brilliant. Yeah.
I like that things are changing constantly and you can't rely on anything. Particularly because I also hate like the concept of investing in PoE, like where you like buy an item and hold it to like resell it later. I think that's so cringe. and I like that like no one can rely on items being the same price. Anyway, that's a side point. But new trade looks pretty sick.
Yeah.
There are other endgame changes though.
Mhm.
There are other endgame changes. Notably, splinters. Everything's got a splinter. You've got a splinter. I've got a splinter. We've got splinters together. What are you guys' thoughts on the way they're handling this? Because it feels like a cool move to like handle endgame bossing and making invitations not cost the endgame price. Arrow, what are your thoughts? You think this is a good change?
Yes. Doing bosses in PoE2 has traditionally felt really bad because if you don't have all of your points, you're doing the worst version of it, and it always felt like I should just sell this. Like it's not worth it. I'm not going to invest into ritual. I'm not doing ritual. I should just sell the token, the fragment. So now we have access to. Now I don't generally like splinters as a solution for things, but what this allows them to do is say, okay, the tier 1 version is 25 splinters, and they can change that as they need to find a good balance of what is going to allow people to still do lower tier versions of the bosses and not feel like they're throwing money away.
I agree.
So I'm excited for it. I hate splinters generally because I hate picking them up, but they do a better job these days of it making things drop in bulk. So I'm fine with it.
I will say also, splinters are kind of interesting. I tend to agree with you, but I will say that splinters are nice because it feels like you can make incremental progress towards something more often, right? So it's like, oh, I got 5 splinters. Well, oh, that's like 20% more of the way to the next invite or whatever. Like, it feels nice to like constantly have number go up a little bit at a time than huge number go up. Oh, I found the invitation. Boom. I think it's kind of nice to have the little gains for building up towards a boss fight. Lolcohol, what are your thoughts?
100%. Yeah. The issue with like Audience of the King in the first league was just so bad. It was just pure RNG, whereas now it's just like you said, incremental steps, and then being able to pay to choose your thing is also so good because it doesn't come down to like, oh, I got this Audience of the King, but like it's only worth running at tier 4, whereas now the price of entry is directly proportional to the difficulty. So it's a really, again, it's like a really basic, obvious, pretty elegant solution that, again, I've never seen someone suggest that, but they do it, and then you go, oh, okay, that makes total sense. So I think it's great.
It is. Yeah, it's cool. I think it'll be interesting. I think, to Jeff's point, they have to get the ratio right, but I think it'll be cool. Apparently, new tree is up.
What the frick? New tree?
But we're also
End the
about to be in
podcast.
game in like an hour and 15 minutes.
I don't care.
I don't care. Personally,
Arrow is like frothing right now. He's like, please, let me look.
I'm definitely not looking at it.
I'll move us along. Jeez, you guys. Okay. The last major topic here is crafting, which I would assume would pique Lolcohol's interest, but I guess I'll just have to speak on behalf of him because he's too busy. Crafting changes. New currencies.
Wow.
Super Exalted Orb. Uber Exalted Orb. The Exalted Orb that we have at home versus the Exalted Orb out. It's just they've really gone crazy with the crafting currency. I think they just want everything crafting to be related to currency. I literally think that's their goal. They don't want crafting to be behind systems. They want it to just be orbs. What are your thoughts, Lolcohol? Do you think that crafting is moving in the right direction with this?
It's moving in the right direction. It's getting better, but I'm still on the add scours to the game. I still don't understand how scours don't fit into that puzzle. So
I think they could.
They could, and I mean, people always talk about like, oh, bases don't matter if you have scours, drops don't matter if you have scours. I think scours make bases matter more, because if you find a 30% quality good base, it's not just like a once-off attempt. It's like a canvas on which you can craft, so it has that high value where you can sell it to someone who's gonna, you know, paint a little pretty crafting picture on it. Whereas I don't really understand how that fits in with PoE 2, unless you're doing... The thing is that people will always be like, oh, alterations shouldn't be in the game because sitting there clicking 5,000 times, oh, it's so bad, alterations suck, clicking 5,000... Dude, that is the only example I see of anyone describing alterations sitting there clicking 7,000 times for an ultra low weight mod. Alterations are used for other purposes. It's not only that end game trying to hit that 50 out of 50,000 weight mod. It has a very important first fundamental step of like, just imagine you had an alteration and you could just roll that base 5 times until you get percent fizz or flat fizz or on your weapon like fire damage or something. Just 5 or 10 times before you then invest the more valuable currencies. It immediately it makes regals and things. I guess it creates less of a sink for regals, but I don't know. It just feels like there's all these like weird roundabout ways to do the same thing, where instead of like alt spamming in the end game, you could organal, and it's the same thing. It's just like more clicking, but and way more expensive. So
it's kind of interesting too. They added these 30% quality bases, these over quality bases with this league, and I kind of feel like the lack of scours makes these bases too valuable for the average player. The average player is not going to craft on a 30% quality base. They're just going to sell it. You know what I mean? Like because they can never try again. You know what I mean? They're not going to have enough currency to invest to make it a really good item. So they may as well sell it to somebody who will. I feel that scours would make it so if you find a 30% quality base on the ground, why not just try it, like crafting it for a little bit, put it on, see how it feels, make something usable. But now it's like, if you find a 30% quality common base on the ground, why would you craft it unless you're rich enough to make it perfect? You know what I mean? Because you can't ever go back.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm hoping that we'll move in we're getting better stuff, and I'm glad we're getting more stuff, but it's just a bit weird because I saw that interview with, was it Destin, where Jonathan was saying we only want to have additive crafting methods and nothing destructive. But then you go, but there's chaos orbs and there's annuls, so I don't understand. Annuls are like by definition destructive. Chaos orbs are not additive, they're swapative. So like, how does it feels like inconsistent, and I still to this day have not heard a good argument for why scours should not be in the game. It's all just based on nothing solid of, if scours are in the game, ground loot stops mattering. And it's like, how do you go from there to there? How do you get from there to, like, what? I don't understand. But if someone could explain it, maybe I could have my mind changed, but I still don't think so. I know Sogog is like,
Arrow,
he hates scours. Yeah, Arrow?
I don't have nearly as much of a strong opinion about having alts and scours in the game. I think it creates a new system. When you can't just wipe an item with a scour, it really changes like the fundamental process that you have to go through when you're making items. And it makes you pick up more stuff off the ground, whether you like it or not. You have to, right? And I don't know that that's necessarily better or worse. I really don't mind the fact that you have to pick up more items. I actually, in point 2, by the end of point 2, I had gotten pretty good at crafting while mapping.
Yes.
Where you're just picking bases. I keep some currency of every type in my inventory, and I'm just crafting on the fly between packs. And it actually doesn't feel that bad. And I think this league, with transmutes and augs being turned into, graders and perfects, I don't know if are we going to get to the to that specifically, I'd like to talk a little bit more about those. But now that we have
let's do it.
those, it's going to feel a lot better. So to briefly talk about why I'm so excited about them, I went over on stream the other day the list of mods that can roll on an item with a level 70 minimum.
Yes.
And it's basically tier 1, sometimes tier 2.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have a bow, you can't even roll +1 arrow. It'll only give you +2. Tier 1 crit chance, only tier 1 multi. So when you're picking items up off the ground, assuming these perfects are common enough that people won't just sell them,
That's the thing.
you're going to be able to make really good 2-mod items really efficiently. And then we have essences now, which add a 3rd modifier that's guaranteed. Maybe something that you didn't get from the first 2 mods.
Mm-hmm.
You add on the essence, and now you have like a pretty good chance to make a great 4-mod item. Hit it with a couple exalts, perfect exalts if you can afford them, and you're gonna have a lot better items than we had in the previous leagues.
Yes.
Specifically, like I said, if perfect transmutes and augs are not too expensive, so you go transmute, aug, essence, 3 regular exalts, and if that costs you 10x total, you can just be doing that all the time, because as you guys see, if you play long enough, exalts are worth nothing because there's no reason to spend them. But now you have a good reason to spend them because you're going to have a lot of good 3-mod items.
Yeah.
So
I agree with that. And I think as more tools are added and as the balance of the drop rate of these different tools is balanced a bit better, it could work. I do understand. I think the problem is just there's occasionally like a frustrating choke point with a lot of these crafting methods where you can't do the next thing because you don't have the thing before it, which could be like I don't have the base, and then like the transmute didn't hit, so I can't use the regal, or transmute didn't hit, so I can't use the org didn't hit, so I can't use the regal didn't hit, so using the exalt isn't worth it. But hopefully if they add more like semi-deterministic stuff, like let's say you transmute an item, you get an okay mod, then you get like a shitty org, but then you have the essence which guarantees a mod, it feels like, okay, it's worth it because now it's got 2 good mods. And then if you go for the desecrate, you get at least a 3rd good mod, and then it kind of makes sense. And you don't feel like, oh, we need alterations, because then you at least are guaranteed like 1 or 2 good mods, because there are future steps that are partially deterministic. I still think crafting bench could fit in there. If you're not getting scours, maybe. What do you think? Crafting bench? Sure. Okay.
I'm also not crafting bench. I feel like there could just be other solutions.
Okay.
Crafting bench.
Yeah, I'm not that angry about this or anything. I just
there are
The biggest
other
thing
ways
to me is
to solve these problems than a crafting bench.
I agree with that. I will say I just want them to avoid kind of reinventing the wheel for the sake of reinventing the wheel.
Yes.
Like there's a lot of solutions that work in PoE1, and just to underline, I really want PoE2 to be its own game. And I think you kind of touched on this arrow earlier. It's like, oh, it's just like a different system, like it's a different approach. I think that's a very valid and important argument, is that these games need to be different. PoE2 cannot just be like, well, PoE1 did it better, yoink, and then like they just basically make PoE 1.5. These need to be different if they're going to be separate games. That being said, I don't necessarily think that trying a new solution for an already elegant one that's been solved in PoE1 is necessarily the right answer all the time. It's like distinction for the sake of distinction doesn't work. But I'm open to them at this stage in development trying these things out and seeing what happens.
Yeah, we're still in early access, and they have shown several times now that they are willing to say like, okay, we tried something different, it didn't work, let's go back to that, like the tiering system, or
totally
the
map mods.
Yeah, the map mods, exactly, where they, so I'm not like panicked. It might get to a point where they say scours, or it might get to the point where there's enough stuff in the game where you don't really feel like you're missing those types of crafting materials. Maybe it'll be even better. So
I'm basically, my overall PoE2 perspective is just throw it at me, see what happens. Like I want this game to be so good, and I just want them to try a bunch of random new shit. and just see what happens.
Yeah.
Just fucking pelt me with it. You know what I mean? Boom. Oh, change there. Oh, another change. I'm down. Like that kind of thing.
Hot. Sorry.
Yeah. This is 3 passive voices, parentheses, gone sexual.
Pelt me.
Arrow's about to end stream. Anyway, I think we've kind of... is there anything else with crafting? I know I wrote down, like, there's new omens. We'll see what those are like. I don't know. Anything else you guys want to touch on here before we move on to the last bit, before you guys can break down the crafting, or excuse me, the tree and all that stuff? I was one more thing I wanted to touch on, and then we're good.
Touch me.
Go
Are
ahead.
you guys good?
Touch.
All right. The last thing is, what are you guys league starting? What are you guys league starting? Arrow, I know you're doing Ice Shot Deadeye. Is that still the case after briefly looking at the passive tree while we were talking?
I I did look at the passive tree a bit, and if you were hoping that the passive tree would be so buffed that all of the other nerfs would be negated, you're going to be sorely disappointed. So far, I can only find nerfs on the passive tree, so should be interesting. I'm still going to play Ice Shot Deadeye. The reason that I'm playing Ice Shot Deadeye is the addition of freezing salvo, ice fragments, and the new snipe bonus for shooting frozen enemies. Those things were all not nerfed. They're all insanely powerful. So, I'm obviously going to have to kind of fix things on the fly as I go, but the core of why I'm playing this build is all still very much intact, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So I'm very excited to level with escape shot / freezing salvo and freezing things and blowing them up.
Yeah.
Mr. Cahal?
I'm playing Grenade Deadeye. Before everyone was super excited. I'm not just doing Deadeye because everyone's doing Deadeye, but I'm I played it last league, and the build is just so ridiculously good that I figured let me just play it again this league. And I think it's going to be great. I mean, I was just so impressed with that build because I went in completely blind, no plan, nothing, and it just kept going and going and going and going. Normally, if you have no plan, you think like, oh, I'm gonna eventually be punished for my lack of preparation. But the build just like ended up doing all the bosses and just was super smooth and good. And then refined it over time, and now it is a good league starter.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. What
All
about
right, cool.
you? Do you know?
I was thinking about playing Arc Deadeye because I guess I'm kind of a hipster this league. But now I'm debating. I mean, I just love Arc. I want Arc to work so fucking badly. Sorry, excuse my language. I want Arc to work so badly. I know, I can't believe. Sorry, I want Arc to work so freaking badly.
Thank you.
That I'll do anything like play it on Deadeye to make it work. But maybe I'll just play Stormweaver. I don't know.
You don't know.
I'm still kind of throwing up ideas and not throwing up ideas. I'm figuring out ideas and seeing what I want to do. But I feel like Arc needs to be good just one time. Like maybe this is it. Maybe making Arc a projectile is what's going to do it. But we'll see. That's it. I know there's we skipped a couple things just in the interest of time. But anything else you guys would touch on? Should we do like maybe like a 30-second Q&A with chat?
Yeah, we
Or
could.
do you guys just want to camp?
I know Arrow's probably fiending to look at this tree. I'm not seeing anything different, at least for me. Arrow, have you spied anything?
Just nerfs.
Okay, but what about the support gems? The support gems are going to save us, right? What nodes?
Oh yeah, totally. Just like little nodes, like the Herald of Ice node is 40% damage, 50. There's just like a couple of nodes that have just been tuned down a little bit. I don't know that they were particularly strong before, but
wow, there's something that prevent plus 6% damage of deflected hits. That's pretty damn good.
It looks like you're going to be able to get a lot of deflection damage reduction. So you could probably get like 70, 80, 90% damage reduction when you deflect a hit, but you're not going to be able to get very high deflect, which is interestingly the opposite of what they said would happen.
I've been spam clicking log in to try and see if I can be like first on the queue. I feel like I'm never like a high number on the queue. I kind of just want to be like number one time. You know what I mean? Any questions from chat? Any concerns from chat? Sorry, I feel like I'm writing like a corporate email. Let me know with questions and concerns.
Yeah, we'll circle back.
We'll go ahead and take this one offline, circle back on it.
All right.
Any question? I know you guys are both streaming. Collective chats?
Yeah, I didn't say nothing of.
Oh, I'm struggling to read my chat. Sorry. Nope. I think everyone
says an expletive in his question. Do we still read it?
Well, yeah, you're the one who's been cussing.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Why the fuck did they kill Resolute Technique? Sorry, I was reading that in what I imagined was his tone.
What the?
I can answer that.
Okay, go ahead,
They
Arrow.
killed Resolute Technique because they changed the way that melee strikes work. So close range, you're guaranteed to hit. You don't need accuracy at close range for melee anymore. And the purpose of Resolute Technique was to solve that like slam accuracy issue. So rather than just deleting it, they just repurposed it. And now it sounds like it's going to be a very strong node for an Amazon if you can get to it. I don't know how far away it is, but it doubles your accuracy rating. So still might be worth it if you are a melee character that has like ranged projectiles of some kind. But that's why they get rid of it, because you don't need it anymore.
Okay.
Minion bait or no bait? I'm not playing minions. I don't know. Shice says Minion got buffed. And he would never lie in Twitch chat. It's illegal.
I wish this tree had like a thing that was just changes where it highlights the changes. But yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like what's new. Yeah.
Yeah. But
next time.
Interesting.
Queue up? Oh.
Queue up? No, dude.
Queue is up. I'm number 300.
Come
Let's
on,
go.
Dude. My shit's still downloading. I keep crashing.
Number 300.
What the
That British internet.
Oi.
Yeah. Dude, that is so British summertime of you.
I hate BST. What did I describe it as earlier?
You said it was quote. I've got it. I've got the quote right here. You said at least it's not that bullshit made up British summertime oxymoronic fake ass time zone.
Dude,
this is where you.
Accurate.
This is where you get real alcohol in the DMs. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys don't want that. Trust me.
No, it's too real.
Okay. Anything else? Or are we good? And you guys can go back to your stuff.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep struggling with this download.
I believe in you, Mr. Kahal.
Thank you.
This is fun. I can't wait. This is gonna be exciting. This is an exciting patch. There's a lot to chew on.
You're gonna have fun, man. Especially since you didn't play last week.
Oh, I expect nothing less.
Heck yes.
All right.
Bye, Aaron.
Hey, boys. Thank you.
GG's.
GG's.
Goodbye, friends. Say goodbye, Arlo.
Bye, Arlo. Arlo Guthrie, the dog?
Arlo Guthrie, the dog.
Hell yeah. I love him.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
Cheers.
Bye.
Catch you later. Bye.
Bye.
All right. That was fun. I'll get my camera back on. Activate. Hi. It's me. How's everyone doing? Oh, leaked DMs. You guys are 35. I'm still struggling to download. No. Why? Is anyone else still having this problem? Gem Enthusiast is the middle and bottom of the tree. Dude. You also keep crashing. Morgoth, me too. But Morgoth, don't worry. What's going to happen is these guys are all going to get in, and then they're going to be in Clearfield, and they're all going to crash. Then we're going to come in from the behind. You're on 87% on Steam. A lot of people are having problems with the standalone. Check my new desktop background. I love it. Omicid. Oh, yeah. 277. You might be quicker to download from scratch on Steam. You're right, it might be. Hey, there's this thing that I want to do where it's like you get sub discount, and it's showing that it's like I've used all of them, but it only shows I've only used one. Why? What the frick? Okay. We'll look at the tree. Let me just put this over here. Let's get some musics on. Where's our music? There we go. So you see, I mean, look, we're 14 gigs off. You somehow have 320 coins. You figure, do you have stash tabs, Dwez? You got 1491. 2k on PS, 2k in line, not bad. Now to disconnect and get back in at 100k. There's probably like 300,000 people trying to download this patch. Okay, I can pay attention to you guys. Thanks for all the follows while we were doing that, everyone. Thank you. The grenade cluster next to the big sword? What is there? Oh, what? No! Hold wait. We get buffed. Oh, fuck off. No, wait, ew. Gross. What the shit is this? Why? Wait, this was always here, right? I got excited by 40% increased CDR, and then I missed the 80% reduced grenade damage. Why would I ever use this? You're at 98? How far are we? You just beat Act 4. How's launch? What is this stuff? Big booty Latina goddess. Thanks for the follow. I think.
Face.
Thanks for all the substance stuff. That is new. This is new. Let me just get my...
A familiar face.
Wait, where's my ghost chat? Oh, there it is. Look at the AoE wheel above it. This is new. Detonator skills have 40% increased AoE, but reduced damage. Prime to explode is now 80% reduced as well. Where's prime to explode? I don't have a loot filter for it. Prime to explode. The one I just hovered over in the AoE. Oh, this. Yeah. This doesn't matter though. This is a new thing, but it's a detonator skill.
A familiar face.
How's it going? It's going great. Scoops. Let me just test. Are you guys showing up? Thanks for the follow, shorthanded. Lane, unholy. The tree looks fine. The one thing I've noticed that is different is this, I think, was previously 8% AoE, but the CDR is the same. This is all the same. This is like the really important, the cooldown. This is the same. This is the same. That's the same. Actually, wasn't this 10% AoE? Look at the hunter one above the crossbow cluster. It has 50% more against demons. We've got demon races in.
A familiar face.
Holy crap. Damage against demons. This is like such a D2 mod.
A familiar
That's all the
face.
follows, everyone. Yeah, they're all around 8 from 10 to 12. Crystallized immunities? Dude, I have no idea. You're in queue? Oh, yes. It looks like there's way more stuff. Oh, no, come on, dude. Please.
A familiar face.
Morgoth. Thank you. How do you zoom with the scroll wheel? With the scroll wheel. What are we playing? Deadeye? '94th in queue. Oh man. No, we're nerfed. We're not nerfed, sorry. We look fine. We look fine. Everything looks fine. Shogun. Can you send link to pub? Is it I'm not is the pub updated? I'm not gonna look at like individual pubs now. I'm just kind of looking at our tree to see if it's the same. So far so good. 8% attack. Was this always 8%? Your Canada East. Cooked is now truly cooked. Is it? My goodness, this is overwhelming. Actually, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I just want to grab water Run to the bathroom. I keep getting that error too. 7. What slow and clunky build am I gonna play? This one. Except it's not slow and clunky. It's fast and sick and satisfying. So many explosions. This is new, right? Arcane Alchemy? I am crashing too, yeah. Oh, can I send the link to pub? I didn't make a pub. I'm just using pure. 8% movement speed at the Merc area. Buffed? It seems to be the same. There's like tiny changes. But it's like 2% area of effect. Like 2% area of effect. And the movement speed seems to be buffed because this was... Right? No, that's the same. Reduce grenade detonation time. There's probably... Hello, please tell me one thing, yeah? Leave for 2 minutes. It's almost there, it's so close. How open the game? You what do you mean? How do you open the game? You click the thing on the desktop. Look at deflect. Lights on your feet. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm getting overwhelmed. Is there a search button? Gemling got a path screen buff. Oh. Is that okay? Were those there? These are new. I think we had polymathy down here, which is now 7%. Right side, top right, search. Okay, you gotta forgive me. Under Ascendancy. This new grenade at the bottom. I know, but it looks poopy. I don't understand it. Right? Okay, hold on. Wait, I'm getting... There, we found it. We found... What am I... Okay, now what am I searching for? Hairfoot. How you doing, off-brand soda?
Ah, a familiar
I did it.
face.
Deflect. Ooh. Wow. 20% deflection rating, but -5 deflected. Prevent deflected. Prevent. Gain deflection equal to 10% of evasion. Evasion while moving. Wow, there's so much deflect. What the shit? Heavy ammunition nerf? Was that nerfed? Isn't that the same? Chance to evade is unlucky. Chance to deflect is lucky. Whoa. Ooh, wow, that's interesting. That's cool. Am I in yet? No. Please. Dude, why am I being punished for using standalone? Oh, the stun buildup. You're right. The stun buildup. But isn't that over... Yeah, you're right. The stun buildup is gone. Is this movement speed not higher? Wasn't this 3%? Some stuff isn't showing. That's what she said. Crushing Judgment, more notes. Isn't that over here? Yeah, me too, Forbidden Exile. Sun buildup. That was there already though. Nothing. Catalysis. Maiming Strike. Catalysis. Didn't... Wait, they removed the taken as on Catalysis? This used to be 20% wed and 5% of fizz taken as elemental. They removed that. 1 megabytes a second. This was also, I think, Primal Sundering was 10% AoE if I'm not mistaken. 1 life per 4 decks. 12% stun thresholds, 1 life per 4 dex. So if you get 400 dexterity, which is like ridiculously hard, you get 100 life. It is the new tree. It's not full. Efficient contraptions. They nerfed Coming Calamity by 10% and removed the lightning damage. If this is accurate, this used to be 50% lightning, cold, fire, while affected by the corresponding herald. Why is this happening to you? What's happening, Bert? Oh, you're in queue, but why? Everyone's in queue. Everyone's in queue. The game's not out yet. You still have to wait another 50 minutes.
Ah, a familiar face.
All right, let me take a 2-minute break. You guys keep exploring the skill tree. When I get back, you can tell me all the cool things to search for. Okay? I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yeah, I'm not even in queue. My shit's broken. Fuck, dude. Come on. BRB.
Save your buttholes, boys.
Ah, a familiar face.
I'm back. Did my thing finish down? No. No, Nate seemed fine. Nate seems fine. Nate seemed fine. Wait, what do you mean? You can literally see the URL. Can someone share the leak? Foos Junkie! Thank you for the Prime sub! Wait, there's a... Hey, how you doing? This is a new tree. Wait, are you guys... Is someone having a panic attack? It looks like everything's fine. There's just like tiny little nerfies here and there. Monk, I love Monk. Monk is so much fun. Bow versus nades. Bows... Probably pretty similar. Bows might have like a smoother playstyle in some ways, but I find it less satisfying. Herald are dead? It's not dead. Wait, how do you know heralds are dead? You mean coming calamity? I know, I keep crashing. Deadeye over Merc. Deadeye's just got a lot of stuff that's really nice. Movement speed, damage reduction, additional projectile, more damage. It's just like really nice and all round. Where to see the new node? Oh, sorry, I didn't link you guys, YouTube. There you go. Okay, movement speed. Ah. What? 1% movement speed? Okay, so 8% movement speed. Ignore all oh, wait, that's... But it's 4 points. I don't know if we can go for that. Bro, this is pain. Wound. Fox. Wissa. Thank you for the follows. Oh, Mobile Edict's updating their trees, are they? You guys are also crashing. Okay, grenade. So this stuff is all, this is like the really thing I was scared of. That's fine. This is the same. This is new, but useless. I don't know what Demolitionist does. Yeah, the Steam download sounds fine. Widra and Fireboy, thanks for follows.
A familiar face.
Yeah, there is a problem with the standalone. It keeps like hitting a file that like causes it to stop. There's a sprint cluster, is there? Oh, interesting. And it's right over here? 100% increase evasion rating while sprinting. It's like, oh man. Do we... This is the kind of point I wish they would just like cut out. I know it's +8, but can't we just like cut this out and then you can skip? Because there's so many travel notes to hit these... Utility ordnance. Is it ordinance?
A familiar face.
Tank! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security, Exile.
For Intense,
Just be ready for
Lindaris,
anything.
Robbie, Kalja, and Lighty. Thank you. The build inspired you. Yeah, for anyone who wants to get the MTX and stuff, just hang on. Hang on a sec until the league goes live. Ordnance. Sorry for... Are we in? Yay! We can play the video game. Oh, that filter is not right. I'm just using NeverSync. Okay, hold on. There's too many things happening. I'm ADHDing hard right now. So... I don't have any more sub things. Herald's just nerfed? Are you talking about coming calamity, or is there some detected out of date GPU driver? Wait, Someone said this. Do I need to update my driver or is it just a bug? The build looks fine. The build looks absolutely fine. You did? Yes, you need to? Oh, poo.
Ah, a familiar face.
Where do I do that? NVIDIA. But it's still started. It's out of date. But it lets you in anyway. Don't update. You heard it breaks. That's what I'm scared of. I don't trust this shit. Let's go follow bouncer. 40 instead of 50%. Yeah, exactly. But they also seem to remove the lightning part of it. You're in queue, didn't upgrade. Okay. Well. It looks like we're fine. It looks like we're fine. The big question is, what are the support gems going to look like? There's no leaks of support gems yet? You updated no break. Okay, we are at 9914. Dude, it looks so sick. I want this. Is it $400? Before Act 3, it doesn't look like anything's different. The tree is identical to... We're going to be doing the exact same pathing on the tree. Yeah, it looks good. Petty, is it up on Mobalytics yet?
Ah, a familiar face.
I didn't see any changes to the tree. Then UCV doesn't know what's about to hit it. Oh shit. What did they leave out with the tabs? How you doing, Darian? Can't wait to get a new trade system. Considering how late we are, 10k is not too bad. Thank you for the sub, Amusing. Let me actually just copy the text. Wait, what is this text? New trees are up on MOBA. Sambuca. Thank you for the sub. Hold on. Does Spaghettification have minus 23% movement speed now? It just went live.
Ah, a familiar face.
Oh, sorry, that's very quiet. My sound alert. It looks the same to me. Oh,
Ah, a familiar
is that where we go
face.
for the swaps? You wonder what Demolitionist is? Where do we... You're looking forward to trying this? Yeah, you'll at least be able to see all the updates. Yeah, PoE 2 Ninja has it, but we're just wondering about this tree. Oh. Oh, wait, really? So you can only convert premium stat shabs? Let me just message the guys on the...
Ah, a familiar face.
Have...
Ah, a familiar face.
Thanks for follows, dudes and dudettes. Eight? I think 8 should be enough.
A familiar face.
Don't click leave queue. Don't click leave queue. I won't. I see. Okay. Holy shit, look how old some of these tabs are, dude.
Ah, a familiar face.
Look how old this tab is. This tab could be like some of your children. 30th of April, 2013.
Let me bend your
Stereo!
Let me bend your hair.
Stereo Lab, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, but if you're waiting for the MTX, just wait. Just hang on for a sec, Stereo. Thank you, but if that was just a kindness of your heart, I still appreciate it. Or, you saw the hype train. Oh, thank you. I have so many freaking tabs. Wait, what?
Save your buttholes, boys.
You'll do it later as well. Wait, this should be enough. All of yours are quads. What are we all going then with builds? I am doing a grenade Deadeye. And it looks like we're all good.
Ah, a familiar face.
Nimatch. You the hunk goose gonker. I have 46, 12 eligible. You had 48, 12 eligible. Also from 2013. Yeah, we can still convert. You getting my build? Just, you don't need to cross fingers. Just follow the guide. Follow the guide. Listen to the advice I gave you. You'll be fine. There's no loot filter for the build. There's no loot filter for the build, unfortunately. I'm just going to use NeverSync. You're also going to do it. Nice. Space Gandhi. Did I see a recommendation about a 3rd support suggestion or 2? Oh. Wait, do you think we're going to get a 3rd support in Act 2?
Ah, a familiar face.
Why do you... Premium and the currency socketable, you're for... Yeah, no, premium stash tab isn't the same as a currency tab. Lender, thanks for follow. 10k! Almost sad, I'm 9914. Oh, you're saying for me? Wait, what the heck's this? How did you make this? That's so cool, Matt. That's so cool. Oh yeah, you're 308. You got 2 in your run. True, you could actually... Maybe, that's a good point. Lucifer! Thanks for the... Thank you for the sub. You only have 2 premium stash tabs able to convert.
Ah, a familiar face.
Oh shit, what am I planning to name the character? Where is Cannabis? CC. Which YouTube did the drops as well? I know. When will I update the Mobalytics tree? It's not live on Mobalytics yet, so probably tomorrow. But the good news is the tree is not different. It's not different. There's no like weird new pathing or anything like that. You can follow the tree that is on Mobalytics, and it is gonna be the same. Just clip it. Am I doing a 72-hour stream? If someone gives 7,000 subs right now, I will. The ultimate out. No, I'm not going to do a 72-hour stream. Can I have 100 CDR on your grenade?
Hello, everyone.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the channel. My name is Amacid, and today
Okay, wait. Where's
we are
the...
turning
Oh,
in
shit. I
50
lost the...
sets of the shepherd sandals. Now, I paid just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe...
There is no change. There is no change. The pathing is identical. There's a new one on the bottom left side. Yeah, yes, there's another 40% CDR. We actually have 90% on the tree already. So, but this is 80% reduced grenade damage. I like, this is, I presume this is if you maybe have some kind of like support grenade, like flash grenade or something, but I just like, why would you, what would you, huh?
Ah, a familiar face.
The circle node, this one, yeah, detonator skills. We could use something like this, but I don't feel like our detonator is too small. Is this the same build as Pelstron? No, he's doing like a crossbow ammo build. I'm doing a grenade build. Yeah, exactly. You want to...
Ah, a familiar face.
It's weird. There's some weird stuff on here. Vertin, the manga. This is a kind of node that I don't really like. Prevent 15% of damage from deflected critical hits. I don't understand that. I mean, I do understand it, but when are you ever going to feel this? Is this ever anything you would take? Because it kind of feels like, firstly, you need to deflect it. And then only if the hit crits and you deflect it, then you prevent 15%. Is that all? Tribal Fury. Gale, thanks for the sub. That's a weird one. Where is Tribal Fury? There? Oh, Strike Seal splash damage? Hell yeah. Ancestral Bond, is that still up here? True, you already prevent 40%. Actually, I understand. Wildcat? Okay, there's so much. I can't keep up. This is actually...
Face.
Yeah, 75 spirit each. Wildcat. They added a Rutu node to the tree. Where is it? That looks good. That looks like something we want to take. Cold shot does. Bro. This highlighter needs to be 1,000 times bigger. It's so good. It's so good. I know this tree backwards and I've checked everything and it's just like, it's all the same. One thing I want to check, was this always 4%? 1024, 1024, that's the same. This is slightly nerfed, heavy ammunition, where previously this would grant 40% increased projectile stun buildup. That is now gone. 15% projectile damage, 5 strength dex, and reduce. Wow, okay, they're reducing all the stun buildup. Level with you? That sounds crazy. Fusion, 13k. Man.
A familiar face.
3% more attack speed. Wait. Oh. You're right. You're right. You're right. Tell me. Oh, level with me. Am I crazy? No, dude, do it. Honestly, that sounds sick. 15% projectile damage. 15, 5 strength and dex. That's the same. This is 10-8. I think this was 10-10 before. Yeah, that was 10-10 before. I know that Primal Sundering is also... This was 12-10. And now it is 12-8. So there's like some slight AoE nerfs. You like this build? Thanks for all the follows, everyone. If I'm not calling out your name, forgive me. There's just too many. There's too many of you. But I appreciate you. 22%. Yeah, do you mean, Oh, wait. Over here. Inspiring ally. 22. This. Yes, I've used this in the past. It's so sick. This is really, really good. We could actually use this on the tree if we want. I used this on my Amazon last league. It's very, very strong. And then you can also grab like the... There's also more companion stuff down here. Or was it over here? Wait, wasn't there some more companion stuff? Oh. Yeah, there's more companion stuff there. Is it worth it? I think it just cuts out the ads. The build's still fine. Build's still fine. Maybe I must add that. Build is still fine with new tree. Same pathing.
A familiar face.
There we go. Big enough? Kick Bros, you came back. Thank you. There are... Why are there duplicate support gems in my guide? Because we're getting duplicate supports next league. Next league, you can use duplicate supports. So I've added them to the build.
A familiar face.
Thanks, Magician, Mira, Dota, Skullfox, Attila. Yeah. Looking forward to playing on League Launch, but you heard a loud pop from your PC while getting the patch out. And now your PC won't turn on? You mean this league? Holy. I'm not seeing anything too enticing yet. Tactician? I think if you go Tactician, then you might want to instead go for a... Sorry. You might want to go for a... Like a Ballista version? 20 minutes, we're so close. Matt, are you locked in on Spiral Volley? You're scared? What are you scared of? Belrak, thanks for follow. You need beers. You finally got through Morgoth. I also crashed like 10 times on that. You are? Heck yes. Because of Arrow? Why is Arrow making you scared? New tree is up. Catalysis got nerfed. But was Catalysis always 20%? Yeah, so they removed the fizz as Ellie. That's a bit lame. Little bit of mitigation. We finally got that tree. Does someone have the link for the conversion to U2 Honeyfeet? The conversion to tabs? The changes on the low-level skills will be... What do you mean? What changes? Do we have gems? The days cluster. On the right-hand side. Chance of days 40%, maybe. Me, I'm a Coke Zero. I don't drink alcohol, man. If I sometimes will drink like a tiny bit, tiny bit. Miles, it depends how much trading you're planning on doing. I did like 5 or 6, but I have like 50 tabs. Maybe convert like 10% of your tabs. Let's just where's the link? Does someone have the link? Is it? Oh, it's this. %3 max life. Oh my gosh. Guitaraholic. Guitaraholic. Are you a wine, whiskey, vodka guy? Beer or brandy? Yes, with separate glasses. I used to drink beer. I used to be a beer guy. You can do it after launch. Springbok or all black. I don't really like rugby, but Springboks. For sure. Count Dougula, how you doing? A good scotch. I like... If I do drink, it'll be like an Irish coffee or like this much port that I'll drink over the course of like 2 hours. Yes, just run a merc really quickly for it, Paul. Also, my hold on, wait, my YouTube chat's not updating, guys. What the frick? I was wondering why YouTube chat wasn't updating. It just froze, so I didn't see any of your messages. Andy, you mentioned needing lots of buttons to play the build. No, you'll be fine. It's not that many. Like most of the time, you're just pushing 2 buttons. Update skill tree leveling, it's the same. Skill tree's the same. Demolicious could be good. It could. We don't know what it is. Diablo mix. Controller okay. Yeah, controller is okay. It's a bit harder to aim, but it is alright. Too early to change loot filter? I don't think so. Or is this quiet in here? No, sometimes my YouTube chat just like jams and I don't see anyone's messages. But I hit refresh on it so I can see you guys again. 2 buttons. Eggs, Lucifer, William, Loki, thanks for follow. Yeah, you can change the loot filter anytime you want. Hey, just got here. Did I find the updated pass tree? Oh, where did I find it? It's here. I think it's actually just this, though, right? Let's go. It should be C2, but I dropped that from the build. I'm not even using flame wall gas grenades. I don't think we need it. We really don't need it.
A familiar face.
Deadeye over Merc. Deadeye's just it's more well-rounded. You can try it C2, but I felt like in all my testing, Biltong or Drovos. Fuck. Yo, that's a hard one. That's hard. It depends, man. It depends. I feel like Drovos is like safer. We don't need the flame wall jank, yeah. YouTube chat does this. Yeah, and then people are like, wait, do you read YouTube chat? I'm like, yeah, I do. 611? You had them in testing why they didn't explode. It's weird. You got to cruel with no deaths. Awesome.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. My
Old
name
pal
is
warrior.
And today we are turning in
Yeah, Zizu.
50 sets of the shepherd sandals. Now I paid just about
I encourage you guys, if you, because the tree is slightly different, good news is all the pathing I do on the tree is identical, okay? So if you want, you can follow the tree. It's the same. But if you see something that is interesting, give it a shot. Like if you see something that you want to test it, give it a shot. Try it. You're not sure? You could always start with my one. Culling explode concentration late game. Oh, on the on Witch Hunter? Why so quiet? Where are drops? They're coming. They're coming. We're almost there. Just use the ballista when you get monkey. Does ballista reserve mana? I mean spirit? Any warrior build for you? Oh. I've seen like murmurings of warrior builds, but I haven't seen like a set pub. Refresh the page from time to time. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. I will show that. Give me 1 sec. Is this what you mean? Wasn't it PoE guy? The CPU did come. It's installed. No big nerfs. No big nerfs. came to watch an ethical channel, but I put the best in my title. OMG. Dead Rabbit. Yes, Dead Rabbit. I love Dead Rabbit. Are the other channels unethical? Tree looks the same. Tree looks the same. It looks like the biggest thing we lost was a little bit of area of effect and then stun buildup. But like all this stuff is the same. 8%, is that the same? 8%? That's the same, that's the same. 10% CDR? Wait, that's different.
A familiar face.
Oh no, that's the same. This is the same. This is like a tiny bit different. Wait, 20% AoE, 10% CDR. Wait, that's buffed. No, it's they reduced a lot of AoE on the thing. I got the 9800 X3D. Praise for serviceability. I fully expect it's gonna be a shit show. Are you doing Kaltorak? Double digital? Okay, so there's some new stuff over here. This is new. I did Falcon. Overall, it's just like way more consistent. No more cooldown on Shield Bash. Going Bow Deadeye? Heck yes. Huh. Drinking the Kool-Aid. Yeah, that's a beast CPU. The other, yeah, this one, we have no idea what this is. Per summon totem in your present. Ooh, there's some cool totem stuff. New movement speed. Yeah, this one. But it's like, how many points would we need to spend? I guess if we're going, we are taking this stuff, so it'd be 1, 2. Actually, you could go movement speed. That's an insane upgrade. Oil nades are no problem. Yeah, I did test on the coming Calamity version of the build, and there was still a little bit of lag in the end game, but I think that's a PoE thing. What could Demolitionist be? Frenzy charges, we don't use it. No, we don't use those. Crystallized immunities. That's probably like max res or something. Gem enthusiast. What could this be? Volatile grenades in the middle. You have deflect node. What is it? If we take this, we don't take this though, because we're manually detonating. That's emotional. Oh no, that's always been there. 80% more damage, but less CDR. Wait, what? Oh, you're probably right. That's what it does. Coda.
Hi, I Lolcohol boy.
Hello.
Me, the Codaest Coda to ever Coda. Wishing everyone here a great league start. 3.
A familiar face.
Thank you, Coda. Yeah, nevertheless, that's actually pretty smart. You might be right about that.
A familiar face.
Bird. Dalai. Tail. Thanks for the follow. Demolitionist is 30% increased grenade damage? Really? Wait, how do you know that?
A familiar face.
Primo. Prepare for CTDs. Do frenzy... Oh no, I asked that. What is CTD? Never mind, I'm dumb. Goodbye. Don't go anywhere. Where are you going? And Preak. Thanks for follow. Yeah, there's gonna be CTDs. My last supper before league start. Meals will never be the same after this. You're right. The patch size shed a few pounds. Oh boy. I don't know. I have no idea. Diablo makes. We're so close. We're 10 minutes out. Go grab yourself some water. Prepare. Have something on hand to remain calm upon your crashes. Pop the Adderall until you're in game. Oh shit, you're right. You're having a wimpy breakfast. Where the hell are you getting wimpy for supper? Coffee made. Does beer count? Beer's fine. What should you name? Wait, Cannabis, are you here? Fuck, he's not here. What do I name my character? Oh no, you're having to reinstall Windows. Side demon, no. What the heck? Just give me 1 sec. I need to have a grandpa quick. I'm the opposite of an alcoholic. Yeah, I'm a big time alcoholic. I don't drink at all. I haven't drunk for
Familiar face.
10 years? Really? Coom Slayer Bread Eye? I love it. Okay. Hollow palm my ass. Starbuck, thank you for the sub. I mean the follow. Nope. No changes. No changes. It's going to come down to support gems. Currently the tree... So it looks like we lost some area of effect and some stun buildup. But we will see. But there's nothing crazy. There's nothing like, oh shit, we lost like 50% damage. You're the worst with character names. Someone help Aaron get a character name. For bases, full evasion. Early on, armor evasion. Later on, probably full evasion. Windward or endless munitions? Endless munitions. Unless you feel you're squishy. If you're struggling with survivability, you could go with Windward. Spaghettification. Yeah, like minus 23% movement speed. What? That is... Holy shit. That is horrendous. That is like preposterously bad. I don't understand. 29% increase chaos rest, but you lose all your movement speed. Squeeze my balls. Dancer of Wind, that's cute. When to remove Scattershot? Once you get a Bombard crossbow and a tier 2 support gem, then you can take out Scattershot and put in something like Primal Armament instead. Or sooner, if you have only pure fizz on your crossbow and only fire damage, you could swap out Scattershot for like fire infusion once you get a bombard. And yeah, once you get a bombard and once you have this, because what you want is cluster bombs and bombard, because then your grenades by default are shooting out 3 projectiles. What's not nice is when you have 2 projectiles, and then every time you shoot like straight, 2 projectiles go to either side of it. But with enough AoE, it should like overlap enough. But the idea is preferably to have 3. EA lol Doomslayer. Something on your desk. Sharpie Fine Point. Kirkland water bottle. Oh, I love that. Wolf of Monk Street. You have chihuahuas? We met 2 chihuahuas. They're so cool. I thought chihuahuas were weird and annoying, but they were so cool. Monk Getter. Okay, so we're naming our character Turbo Dildo. Hollow Knight Palm, yes. Minus 5 minutes, and then the queue goes. Silk Song's actually coming. I need to finish the first one, the Hollow Knight. Name it Doomslayer, yes. You're right, I must just give it a boring name. You're not ready? Is the hype intensifying? Turbo Dildo, I kind of like it. Bulletproof Monk. Fire Dildo. Really?
A familiar face.
Capucci. Hidrick, never BD. When does the 2 gifted subs for the MTX? Is it after launch, as in like 5 minutes? For some reason, I was gonna do like a Twitch discount where it's 5 subs is a bit cheaper, but it won't let me. It's very poo. Man, the viewership is crazy. There's 272,000 people watching. Fobgun is 21,000. What the frick? Gazzy 5K? Palstron 3K? What the shit? There's so many. Everyone's here. Dong slow. 12gun has 21,000 viewers. Bring out the hot tub. Name: palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy.
A familiar
What's my
face.
intro song when beginning my journey in a new league? Yours, mop anti up. What is that? Yeah, the numbers are crazy. You'll stay here, thank you. Yeah, you don't need a. You can hang here. I don't know, Mario. Onzi Malvo. Balatro, dude, Balatro's soundtrack is so good. I think yeah, how many, I mean, Asmon's playing, even Asmon's playing. Holy. Wait, is the hype train thing ready yet? Dead Rabbit is 850. Oh, I'm so happy. I love Dead Rabbit so much. Anime Princess 750. Cute Dog. Holy shit. The viewership is like out of control. God damn. Subtract him. Scrimps. How are we doing? 2 minutes. Oh, is Moist Critical. Moist Critical.
Familiar face.
Filters are broken and need to be re-downloaded. Can what about the ones if you're just following it? Osborne. T minus 130.
A familiar face.
Solo. Thanks for follow. Do you think Chris Wilson is playing? Probably, actually. Dan, it should be linked in the description of the YouTube video. If it's not, let me know. Here we go. Is it moving? Are you having anxiety? Path of Math. Oh, man. How you doing, Birol? 50 seconds. Good luck, everyone. So don't forget, you can, if you want to get a super rad Portal MTX, after the thing goes live, which companion? It's just a haste aura companion. Linked in the guide is a guide on companions. Infested Barons Act 3, you want to preferably get a boar with haste aura. Just make sure it's haste aura and not haste. Not hasted, haste aura. Yeah, make sure to link your Twitch account. Wait, oh, did Nightbot, wait, is it live? Link your PoE account and give 2 subs to get the exclusive portal. There's a Nightbot that did it automatically. Does that mean it's live?
Safeguard your spoils with the Clam Stash Effect. A treasure
You can get
watching any Twitch channel in the past. To earn the Storm of Lolcohol portal, just purchase 2 subscriptions of any tier to your favorite streamer in the Path of Exile 2
That's
category.
me. Hopefully.
All of these items are purely cosmetic and do not affect your power or progression in any way.
Tame Beast. It's how to get a companion. It's a gem called Tame Beast. It's still in queue. Will I test on standard? The build's fine. The build's fine. It's already tracking time. Okay. Alright, so is the 2 gifted subs thingy working now? You forgot to download? Alright, let's see these hype trains go. I just want to see these hype trains fly. The unique body. Your queue's stuck. Oh, it's moving. Oh. Abe! Stable! Stable Glatzy. Cage Creed.
Ah, a familiar face.
Thank you for the subs. Stable? Can you tell me if you get the portal? Osborne with the gifted sub. Oh, presents. Oh shit, Demolitionist could be pretty poggies. Tanked! 5 gifted, tanked! Holy frick, Cage with another 5. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Osborne, Tank, Cage, Darf with 2 gifted subs.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense
Oh
of
heck
security,
yes.
exile.
Go get your
Just be
cute
ready
little
for
portals,
anything.
everyone. DRD, Tarask. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Sub goal was met. 13 error.
Pink, most fishy
a
subs
familiar
right now or
face.
else.
Or else. Thank you, 13 error.
Save your buttholes, boys.
Still Deadeye, yes.
Ah, a familiar
Osborne.
face.
Oh wait, I'm gonna take this thing off the top. Oh shit. 2 subs. Rad Portal MTX. Link PoE. Thank you. Whoa! What the frick? Hockey! Don't panic. Wait, you guys are subbing too fast. Slow down. Don't panic. 5 gifted subs. Hockey with 10. Thank you. Okay, Texota. Oh, sorry. Teota with a 2 gifted. Scurbster 5 gifted. Give and take 2. What the frick?
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security.
Thank you, dudes.
exile. Just be ready for anything.
And dudettes and others. Thank you. That's like, you guys just bought me like pizza for the whole family for the whole year. Legend Scurbster.
Ah, a
I'm not going to be
familiar
able to call out
face.
everyone's the individual names of the people who got hit by subs, but keep spotting, guys. Shares. Let's get me to 1K viewers. The dream. Beach. Irini. 10 gifted. Holy frick. Okay, if I miss any subs, you need to tell me. Ernie, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Sid for 2.
Credit card and hit that gift button, you crusty scallywag.
Chillin' Roids, thank you for the subs.
Ah, a
Fia, thank you
familiar
for the
face.
subs. Chill on Roids. Wait, are we in? Wait, why is everything working?
I'm just lulling you into a false sense
Shubu.
of security, exile. Just be ready for anything.
What? You got kicked back into the queue? What is that?
Ah, a
What was
familiar
that sound?
face.
I think that someone that was for 5 gifted subs. Sprint! Oh, let's sprint. Bro, this feels insane. This feels insane. Holy shit. Thank you for all the subs. Dude, I'm zooming. This is zooming.
I'm just lulling you
Still
into a
going
false
Deadeye,
sense of
yes.
security,
We just,
exile. Just be ready for anything.
sorry for all the sound alerts, but also thank you for all the sound alerts. Good luck, everyone. Wait, actually, I'm gonna turn down the alerts for a little bit, otherwise it's gonna drive people bananas. But you're all legends. Thank you. Oh, thanks, AM.
A familiar face.
Don't laugh at your tune. What's my character called? Someone had a good name. Oh man, I am laggy. I think, I'm not sure, Bayx. I think so.
A familiar face.
The tree is the same. The build is linked in the description. Overclocking. Thank you for the sub. If I miss any subbies, please let me know. But I think I got all of you guys. Wait, why didn't we even get a hype train? Why didn't we get a hype train?
Friendly, there's a big heart you could chum. Anything take your fancy.
We can't afford shit, right? Oh man.
If you find a fight out there, do bring it back.
Kindness will get you killed in times like these, old man.
Whoa, that looks different. Alright. What do I call it? Just create? Wait, did I make my guy solo self-found? Why did I make him SSF? Wait, merge. Hold, what the shit? Why did I make my guy SSF? It was just out of habit. Okay, wait. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is a disaster. Shadow!
Can't watch actively, but I'll lurk for drops.
That's
smiles.
absolutely fine. That is absolutely fine. You are welcome to lurk. Lurkers always welcome. Just, yeah, try to not rage out if you get DCs and stuff. It is going to happen. It is going to happen. It is like a guarantee.
Save your buttholes, boys.
Ranger, an outcast.
A familiar face.
Thanks everyone. Thank you for all the generous subs. Enjoy your league start. I hope you don't get too many crashes. Hello? Wait, what? What the fuck's happening? What? No!
A familiar face.
Oh, thanks, H.U.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security.
Isomorphin!
Exile. Just be ready for anything.
Thank you for 5 gifted subs. You eating your burrito, watching me a little before you start your league. I accidentally pressed escape twice. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. I don't know why we're not hitting a hype train. I think maybe we got a hype train too early or something. Good luck for your start too, Mumont. Momon. How do I say? I still don't know how to say your name. Momon. But War Touch. Greasy, Alex, thanks for the follows, and Gapturkas. That sprint, by the way, sprint feels crazy. It is like really fast. Selecting, we Mule with Merc, so you make a Merc first. And then you make a Ranger after. Rob! Derpian, thank you for the subs. Sprint doesn't work? Wasn't there a... Where's the option for like hold don't know what the thing is for. You must roll and then hold it. You can't put gems in your stash. My sprint's working. But I want to make it so that it's not... Oh no, that's annoying. If you get stopped on a little... Does anyone know where the option for auto sprint after roll? Oh, it's a quest skill gem. Why don't you put it in? Like your name? Yes, we create the mercenary, 2 Mule a crossbow, and 1 skill gem. Filters still broken, are they? Oh wait, wrong way. This feels so fast. This feels so much faster than it looked. It can't. No, you have to cut the gem. You have to cut the gem and then put that, but you can't put the quest gem in. Does that make sense? So you have to cut it into a... There is no filter, guys. Sorry. Exclamation mark filter isn't right. The nerfs are fine, as far as we've seen. Yeah, sorry, I should have written that in the guide. You must first... Actually, I did write it, but it might not have been clear. Whoa! Holy shit, that was way too close. Let's just confirm. So... Wait, no! Wait, this is the same! This is better! This is a buff! That's better! What? What is this thing? Oh shit, okay. Oh hell yeah! Cubert! Pay for the sub? Yes, grenade. We go explosive grenade. This one though, we want to turn into... this one we want to turn into contagion. So we go this, and then we take that out, turn this one into contagion under occult, pop that in, and then we're gonna crash, get back into the queue, and then wait. Oh no, we're actually okay. Oi. Actually, do we have an... Holy moly. I mean, I'll take it. Don't crash, exit to character. I mean, we could also... I'll take that. So that was a bit special, but... Alright. Yes, it is very typical for connection issues. Okay. So, it appears this is the standard layout, it seems. I wonder if... We don't actually need that. Okay, so this is the same layout that we had on point 1, like the first patch we had. Shui. Can you get the new filter? Does someone have a link? Whoa, what the shit? Oh, Andre, it's linked in the... It's linked in the description of the YouTube video.
Ah, a familiar face.
I don't have a link to it. Does anyone have a link to... Is it filterblade.xyz? No, not like this. Embarrassing. Sushiro! How you doing, Sushiro? Flat damage or plus 2 to skill? I'd probably go with flat damage. Sushiro! 4 years. What the heck, dude? Thank you. I would go with flat damage because you're less likely to run into issues with mana. J Rippy. Wait, what?
Yo, 4 months for AM League start. Love this SM.
What the shit? I'm getting... Dude, why am I getting... Thank you, J Rippy. Alright, straight into the abyss, and I think I'm about to die. Hold up. Okay. Interesting. The nerfs are fine. There's like nothing that affects us. Really. The one thing that I thought got nerfed, didn't get nerfed.
If I go crossbows, I wanna do that insane 100 weapon passive witch hunter because it sounds like 2 builds in one.
It literally is 2 builds in one. Crossbows again, yes, sir. Take that. Oh, yeah, can you update it for me, Sushiro? Are you able to do that, or I can change it quickly? Thanks for the follows, everyone. Thank you, Sushiro. Give and take. Thank you for the other gifted sub. Holy moly, those are some drops, man. Help, I've updated my filter, but nothing shows unless you hold Alt. Matt, press Z? Yeah, press Z. There's a hide labels button.
Welcome to the I fear this land.
Oh, wait, who's Mortimer? Hello, Mortimer.
Out there, ancient creatures, lurking, but trust me, I've seen them. The others think me mad, but not my word.
That sounds like you've seen the mud burrower.
No.
Oh.
That can't be their passage to the surface.
Thank you, Ox.
These creatures, they are
For the prime sub.
It is not but one thread. It is many.
I can't find it either, Error.
Means for Clearfell. So you did it. Within the lair of the Devourer was more to this story.
How did you defeat them? I shot them.
I see. Well,
Wait, there's no scatter shot?
to defend our kin from these monsters, and I will do my best. But do keep collapsing in their entry points. You have my thanks.
Oh, I get a support gem from him.
Now this won't
Another one. Oh, rad.
anything take your fancy.
Uh,
A fine choice.
thank you, Elitant. Thank you. Holy shit. Okay, wait. Rarity? I can't use that. I can't use that yet.
I've collected these over time. What do you think?
This shit we can just sell.
Accept.
Okay, wait. You say... Oh, it's called multi-shot now. It's called multi-shot. And magnified area. Okay, so they just changed the name of it. Interesting. Okay. Ah, thank you for the gifted sub, Teota. Bank socketed stuff to craft. Yes, you're right. I shouldn't be. Oh wait, the abyss is moving. Thank you, Banda. Holy shit. Plague, thank you for the prime sub. Okay, wait. So, wait, what happened here? Nothing? Happy league start. Good luck. Good luck out there. Fabio. Thank you for the sub, Fabio. Five gifties. Oxen. Thank you for those gifted subbies. 5. Thanks everyone. You're leveling in your league starter. I hope it goes well. So far so good. Yeah, absolutely. Go for the interesting development. It would appear that we're not getting some like weird brand new layouts. Wait, that's nerfed. This was previously 10%, right? Disconnected over and over. Oh man. I'm sorry. Maybe when you try and enter the area, hold control click the zone instance. It might let you in on a different instance. How can we sprint? You press and hold spacebar to roll, and then after you finish rolling, you start sprinting. Fabio, thank you for the gifted subby. For 2. Oh, dude, sprinting feels so good. Control click worked. Okay. Yeah, so it's likely you just got like a dodgy instance that kept crashing. But if you make a new instance, you might get a better one. Sprint feels... Sprint... Like, I was not that excited for Sprint. After using it, it feels insane. It's like having a Quicksilver on demand. Osborne! Thank you for the gifted subby. Are you guys getting your little portal MTXs? And then there's the follow from. Thanks. Supremo. Thanks for the sub, Supremo. Holy shit. Is that a guaranteed? Let me know. Can you guys tell me if you also got a Artificer's Orb from her? Let's go with... Okay, so Martial Tempo is now called Rapid Attacks. They changed the names of a lot of these for some reason. You got a Miss Whisper. The name of the portal. I forget. It's not the clam, is it? It's a... I want to try get knocked down. Penny. Thanks for the penny. Has anyone figured out the like auto sprint thing that they mentioned? Yes, I will. I will. Tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. So far, everything is the same. It just looks like a few gem names have changed. It's a little bit odd. You didn't get it? Your Twitch account is linked, right? Or maybe it's... Is there anyone else who didn't get it yet? Yeah, it's linked. Maybe there's just a bit of a delay or something. Prepare, persist, and overcome. Oh Yours work. Oh no. 13 error. I just want to sprint everywhere now. Oh, we got another abyss. We're all going to be so over-leveled from the abysses. Wait, what's this? A hole? What's this? Holy shit. It's, man, look, there's probably 500,000 people trying to play the game. I know it sucks, but shit. It will stabilize. Dude. What the frick? Why they, what the shit? Why are there on death effects? That will be nerfed very quickly. 6 stacks. 5 damage. Actually, that was maybe a little bit of a waste. No. Scatter shot is there. It's just got a different name. It's called multiple shot now. It's the same thing. It's called multi-shot 1. Fuck, dude. Yeah, so just read the gems. You'll see that some of the gem names have changed. The changes don't look that big at all for us, which is great. Should I add that to the guide? Let me just, fuck man, I'm just gonna add at the top. The passive tree has some changes, but the pathing is identical. Some gems have had their names changed, but do the same thing. Just read. Okay, update. Dwez, if that's happening, try control clicking the like entrance and then creating a new instance. That might help. Teddy, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Teddy. Oh, you picked on a whim? Yeah, no, this build rules, dude. Yeah. You're making a Twitch pinned message. Thank you. Yeah, a few people are like, ah, the gem's gone. It's like, no, it's just got a different name. You're stuck. Oh no, man. If you control click it, it doesn't work. Dude, I'm like mega over leveled. Keep sprinting while moving. Okay. Tree's the same. Tree's the same. Yes. Oh, thank you, Sashiro. You got your first eggs. Blind Studio and Teddy.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Exiled. Exiled Druid guy. Thank you for the subbies. Sorry for the overlay. Paladin Zeke, thank you for the subs. Phoenix, how you doing, man? Wait, why did I not equip that? Oh shit, hold on. Rip socket. No, no, I want no more Q if you DC. How you doing, Phoenix? Wait, where the frick? 27 accuracy. Ew. Okay, it worked. There you go.
Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. It's beautiful.
Like how good is that? 1,000 gold for that?
Stay safe.
Here I would
8 strength. Strength is great. Oh, but there's a makeshift. So at this point we're really looking for... It's not like this could be good, but I need an org. Aussie Fool, thanks for the sub. Yeah, if you just I think you have to watch for 3 hours.
What happened here?
Is everything settled? By the way, we get to now test the new incendiary shot, but I'm a bit short on strength, which is a bit of a pain in the butt, but updating, then you give it a go. Let me help push the hype train. Oh, you legend. Thank you. Oh, I have to go to town, I forgot. Seems like you pop out in a different place. Which support for grenades? It's all on the exclamation mark build, but we're using multi-shot and magnified area 1. Thank you for the 2 subs, Phoenix. Thank you. What's nice is that this is multi-shot 1, but it seems to have the same rolls as the normal scatter shot, which means that multi-shot 2 will presumably be better, which is the kind of thing we're talking about. We want like just better versions of the same thing. Hybrid fizz, it is an upgrade technically. Cold damage to attacks, huge. Wait, level melee. Widgar, thank you for the follow. I mean the sub. Having a nice sub run, I am. 145 subs today, that's crazy. And they were like 40 earlier, which is great. Yeah, everyone wants their cute little portals. I need some strength, man. Modimus Prime! Thank you, and Talo, thank you. Sub. I'm on fire. Okay, so unfortunately I need to take this. And Lane! Thank you for the gifted sub, Lane. Alright, let's test. Yeah, that ignites is nice. Choo choo. I don't know why the first sub train didn't work. Hello Pucho, thank you for the follow. Dude, these abysses are pretty hectic, like this early on. Yeah, a lot of skill gems got renamed, which is a little bit weird. I don't know why, but I wish they could have shared that sooner. Like, at the very least, share that. Because, like, if you're inexperienced, you see that the build guide says scatter shot, but now it's called multi-shot. So, wait, I don't understand. What? Did I do it? Huh. I don't know. Envenom is now poison 1. So strange. Now let's see how this ignite works against this boss. No crashes so far. How's the server going? You're so hyped to play tomorrow? Yeah, I think we still go with the basic crossbow shot. Are you at work or something now? Aha. Alright, so... Right, what's really nice, double barrel fire attunement. That's the same. Pierce. Oh, you had prior plans. Wait, you didn't get it, Lane? Did you not get it? Is your Twitch and Path of Exile account linked? The sprint feels so nice, man. Ooh! It says if you got 1 sub instead of...
This holds great power.
Wait, so did you get scammed out of 1 sub? Monomus, same for you. Ethan's Ledge, thank you for the subby. Forgot to swap my grenades. Same for you. What the hell? Are you guys all getting scammed by Twitch? I'm so sorry. That's lame. Hold on, let's just check. Is this... How to get scattershot? It has a different name now, Afro Sniper. It's called Multiple Shot 1. Or, wait? Multi-Shot 1. They just changed the name, but the gem is still there. Sometimes it's just a delay. I hope that's the case.
Must be in here somewhere.
You got it. Same with Magnified Effect, has a different name. Thank you for the hype train, peeps. Peoples. It says 1 out of 2. Is the 1 sub being consumed by that like little chaos orb badge or something? That's so strange. Amber Amulet, that's huge. Oh man. Hello? Dawn! Thank you for 5 gifties, Dawn. Wow. I don't quite understand how this works right now. The green thing stays there. Mouse, thanks for follow. What's huh? And Lane. Did you get it now, Lane? Thank you for the extra subby. Sorry you didn't get it the first time. Third sub got it. That's so strange. Uncut skill gem level 3. Amazing. I'm gonna take explosive grenade. We could turn that into a flash grenade, but so many dead ends. This is the one that goes in a bit? Nope. Yours says claim, but isn't in game. You wonder if there's a delay. Maybe there is. Okay, we haven't been knocked over while sprinting yet. There's no... Wait, what? Okay, I don't know this layout. I don't know this layout at all. I'm the Bob. Thanks for the 2 gifty subs. Yes, it's in interface, and then it's like always sprint while moving. Oh, there I got knocked down. I got knocked down. That filter, I need to remove that. That's not the right filter. Thank you for the 2 gift seeds and Lutis McDuck. Thank you for the subs. Thanks for starter. Tarabash today. Thanks for this follow. Oh, there I got knocked down again. Okay. I think that's the boss room. Divine power. Oh man, sprint feels so nice. Okay, oh no, it's over here. I'm such a dweeb. Wait. What the? Is it? Huh? Is it right here? Oh man, the download crashed for me so many times. Lee Cap, it's called... fuck, I don't know why they did this. This is so annoying. They changed the name of the gem. It's called Multi-Shot. It's called Multi-Shot now. For whatever reason. Yeah, and they also changed the name of Magnified Effect. So now we've had so many people who are like, wait, where's the gem? It's not here.
Save your buttholes, boys.
Never in my life have I seen this. This is some truly cursed layout. Incendiary Shot. So there's Eternal Flame. I wonder about Eternal Flame on Incendiary Shot. We could give it a go. But I think I'm gonna hang on to that for now. Let's go like this. PoE on Ancient City. Quickest Windows install ever. Holy crap. My weapon is really poopy. I guess. To reduce confusion, which caused more confusion. How do you... Frick, there is a link. I think it's on the PoE store or your account. Is it on your account? Yeah, when the sprint ends, you can roll out of it, Omicid. Oh man, the download. How's everyone's stability? I'm not seeing tons of people saying they're crashing, which is insane. I thought the entire league saw was going to be a shit show. The stash. Oh, it's so clean. Nice. Yeah. What the fuck? Hello? Huh? Sorry. So you're saying the F word. That's crazy. If they actually pull off like a smooth launch on free weekend, that is nuts. Something there froze me. Okay, I gotta admit, I don't know how this works. Scattershot is a thing. It has been renamed to multi-shot. Nicolemi, it is actually, it feels faster than PoE 1 because of the sprints. So is that when you hit a wall, you like stop? You should play, Nico. Oh wait, you're away, right? Yeah. It's like really fast. It's way faster than expected. Please don't freeze me. This is brutal. That is some... This is getting nerfed, like, ASAP. Whoa! I ran into all of those. Hello, Mr. Strongbox? Can I please get my loot? Oh. Ah.
That would only slow me down.
What's getting nerfed? We're good, man. I don't know. We'll see. You only do it when logged in. Maybe someone will hook you up with the link in a sec. I'll see if I can find it. If I crash, I'll get it for you. New tree. It's all pretty much the same. Well, not the same. It's like slightly different with some extra stuff. Oh no, I got knocked. Holy shit. Sprint. Options. Interface. Keep sprinting while moving. Keep sprinting while moving. That's what we want to take. I need a new crossbow. Alright. Hardwood charge.
Humbled by my hand.
It feels really good with crossbow. Wait, what the shit? Why can I not? Why can't I teleport to the waypoint? Control click the zone instance if you're crashing. I mean, if you're crashing and trying to change zone. So on like the entrance, control click it, and see if that fixes it for you. Wait.
That man's mind seems as dead as this cemetery.
Did I not pick up the Asinia one? I don't have a filter. I'm just using like default never sync. Oh, I did forget to pick it up. You're crashing into sounds. Try the control click thing. Try control clicking. You need strength items, yes, but remember there's this, right? Remember I said you can put this at the start? If you don't get a strength item, you can do that. Level 10, we get a new base. Man, we haven't had great luck on our crossbows. Whoops. We get a new base next level, which means hopefully we get something a bit more decent. Oi, dude, the slows. Red Veil might be full. You keep getting kicked. Oh shit. Please give me a nice crossbow or something.
I knew something I suppose this was a mercy.
Actually gonna pop back to town quickly. Can only do it from the PoE website, I see. Thanks for follow, Blakey.
I heard you. What would you like? Deal.
Still no oh shit, this is actually I'm so desperate for an upgrade that I'm gonna take that now, even though we're getting a new base. Like that's a sizable DPS increase. Control click the instance. Control click. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are struggling to get into Red Veil. That's so weird. No one can answer.
Don't worry, ready? Go on then.
Topaz Charm. Whoop. Control click works. That's not too bad. I mean, it's worse than what I have. We can actually go in here. Oi, roll. I think they got stuck in a sprint animation. Oh boy. This isn't great. Dude, these Abyssal are hectic. Oh shit, this is not good. I don't really understand what the like green stuff is. Is that stuff that still needs to spawn, or is it bugged, or? I don't quite understand. Oh, okay, all right. You know what? We need flash grenade. Okay. Abyssal Trove rare. Ooh. Uncut skill gem 4. Nice. It's for Stefano. Yeah, then you get the reward of the hull. But there's been a few times I feel like I've cleared it but didn't get anything. Or like the monsters weren't spawning.
A waste of wood if you ask me. But the songbird seems attached to it.
You just have to wait. Okay. Oh shit, we leveled up again. The XP that you get from that is nuts. Not died yet? Nice, man. Just remember to keep upgrading your weapons. There's not Abyss mobs. It seems like there's these Abyss fragmenty type things. I don't know what they're called. They're like these little crystals that explode. Sandata, thank you for the sub. Thank you.
League start hype.
League start hype. Did I? Yeah, so for if you're short on strength, allocate this node. That's why this is on the passive tree. That wasn't a mistake. That is a very deliberate thing that is on the tree. It does look like a mistake, like I accidentally clicked something that I wasn't supposed to, but it's there on purpose. What are you playing, Sandata? Yours crashing in towns. Frick.
So, the mad wolf's justice now raises Ogre to the ground.
But the thing is, once you make it to the other side of the passive tree, we get like several attribute points. This is your first PoE 2 League. Do you want to play my build? You can play my build. I love my build. +2, yeah, +2 proj will be good damage.
I think it seems shadows haunt us both.
This hooded one, what would you like?
All right. Oh wow, that's 63. Holy shit, this is good. It's like not insane, but that's also really good. 560. Might actually grab this.
Till next time.
So here we get strength, and here we get strength. now I can unallocate this and then put that in here. If you want, holy shit. That is crazy good. No, 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 don't let me leapfrog. I appreciate it though, 13. Dark Pork, thank you for the sub. PSN multi-shot and crossbow shot is pretty strong. It is, yeah. How to get wisdom scrolls? You just buy them. You just buy them. They're a little bit pricey. I think they're like 25 each. So we can go with overpower on this. Wait, is overpower? Fuck. Enduring impact? Is overpower gone? Wait, elemental armament. Oh. Dude, elemental armament's a level 1 gem? That's crazy. Okay. PS, no, no, no. PS doesn't work on grenades. Oh, wow. So, alright, the most annoying thing is just that gem names have changed. You need more space and you waited for this expansion. Oh, I don't think stash tabs are on sale right now. They were on sale last weekend. Oh man, that's so troll. In another 2 weeks or so. Okay, elemental armor being a tier 1 gem now is actually great because if you do get an early lesser duelist, huh? You're crashing? Try control clicking the instance if you're crashing. Live updated, there's not going to be live updated except for like on stream. But everything is there. Everything is there. It actually feels like we have more than usual. It's just names have changed. So people are freaking out when they're like, oh no, they removed the gem from the game. It's got like a slightly different name. Wait, your account's locked? What happened? Yeah, I'll do my best. There's only so much I can do, especially since the league starts at like midnight, not midnight, like 10 p.m. for me. Like, I'm probably gonna go to bed. Oh, you moved, so you're in a new location. Oh no. And they lock your account? The merch? I have no idea. I don't know, Eric Blades. I don't know yet. Oh yes, we needed this. I don't know. When do we even get access to that? Knives. Thanks for follow. Oh no, I got knocked down. Ah. Thorns. Cross to rare, but chill on roids. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. You hit Depano, banter, Gustavo. Thank you. Enjoy your Portal MCX. Oh, there's the last one. %15 attack speed? What was it before?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Was it 20? Senpai the Spy! Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. 20%? Well, because now maybe Martial Tempo 2 will be like 20, 25. Wait. Are there 4? Or did I just miscount? Yeah, it's absolutely still good to use, yes. I am playing WSC, yeah. Why are you not a WSC enjoyer? Put space on your aim button and mouse on zoom. Yeah, man, that's a real bummer. Sorry, man. I don't know why it's doing that. See, he's ignited. Yeah, I know it's not my fault, but it feels lame. You can't find Scout. It's got a different name. It's got a different name. GGG, why did you not tell people you're changing names? They could have just said, hey, look, we're going to be changing some names. Don't have a freak out. Now I'm going to have so many people following my guide who are like, this is bait. Yeah. Whoa.
Please.
He said it during an interview. Crafting has changed a bit. The name of scatter is multi-proj or multi-projectile or something. Just look at the picture. The picture is the same. Multi-shot 1. Multi-shot 1.
would you like?
Three to 7 cold damage. This is... It's probably decent, actually.
That will be useful. If you find a banter.
And martial tempo is rapid attacks, yeah. No, the servers are amazingly stable. Even for like EU, it seems. Which is astounding. I thought it would be absolute shit show, but... How to reset passives. Once you get Sin in your hideout, sorry, the hooded one, he will allow you to respec. Weird word. Thank you for the sub. A filter, just never sync. Just use never sync. That's just what I use. Are you hyped, Weird? Wait, this doesn't open up this way, does it? There's no way. Yeah. A Regal or an Essence, man. An Essence would be so nice right about now. Oh, dude, I was trying to unroll that so many times. Boom. Thank you for the follow. And Killer. Maybe I should just add a rapid attacks to my... Or can't we go primal? Wait, elemental? Let's try that. Thank you for the prime sub, Born. Sweet dreams, Nicolemi. It's so hard to like, that's one thing they need to, I think, tweak a bit. Is like the always sprint thing is, it's hard to cancel your sprint. It's like you have to let go of your movement key and then hit space again. And you roll out. When do we get a new base? 16? All right. Moving on swiftly.
All this rock and stone cannot hide the rot within.
This is a dead end, I think. It's going great. They've just changed a whole lot of names of gems, which is a slight inconvenience, like at worst, I would say. Bello, thanks for the follow. But it's going great. Siren! Thank you for the sub, Siren. Oh! Thank you, thank you. Yes. The guide is great, and it seems like the build's absolutely fine. None of the scary nerfs hit us at all. The change I'm most excited, I think Abyss. I think the Abyss changes are just, holy shit. I just got straight up slapped. 4 exalts? That's they're not like rare, but they're fairly uncommon, I would say. Yes, alright. Just be aware that the guide, there's quite a few different gem names. I just want I want one elk. I mean one essence. Neotronus, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Oh, it's super smooth so far. Awesome. Is anyone playing the build struggling? Other than with like the silly gem name change, which I can't do a whole lot about. Thanks, Neotronus. How you doing, man? Are you excited? Yeah, so if you get stuck in a sprint because you have always sprint, build feels good. Okay, just the nade timing, that's something you will get used to. It's just like it's something you develop a feel for after a bit of time. That you can't really. It's just a practice. Need to adapt to the playstyle. Okay, it does. It gets a lot smoother from like level 25 when you go full grenade. Then it's like by then you'll be fine. Then you'll be into it. Nade slow explode. It is. If you really hate the long delay, you can use. There's a support gem called Expedite, or I don't know what it's called. Is it so called Expedite? That reduces the detonation timer. A new badge. Miles, thanks for the follow. Which gem names? The big ones are Scattershot has been named to Multi-Shot. And Magnified Effects is called now like Magnified Area or something. But if you look at the pictures should be the same. On-screen celebration. Oh, heck yeah. I have no life on my gear, I don't think. A new badge. Heck yeah. Alright, let's do this. Sprinting, it's so nice. It feels so good. You're getting a fail to connect to instance. Control click. You tried creating a new instance and it's still not working? No, Kyle. See, now I don't know what's happening here. Drongo, Lord Drongo. Is that an Aussie? It sounds like an Aussie to me. Classy. Thank you for the sub, Classy Zizo. Hopefully you guys are actually getting your portal when you gift 2. How you doing, Pantone? You haven't? What the why am I here? Alright, we're getting the new rapid shot, which I'm very excited about. Why don't I get these sick items for my builds? Let's go 14%.
You found one. What would you like?
Oh, it's on a tense crossbow. This is what I'm talking about. Look how insanely good these modifiers are. These mods are like nuts, but the base is a low tier, so this actually does less damage than this. Maybe not less, but I think if I threw something in this actually would probably be an upgrade, but I don't know if it's like not that much of an upgrade. Holy shit, what is that? I feel other rolls higher? Rabbit shots. Bello, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Oh, you haven't. You didn't get it for the 2 gifted. Man. Right. Do you get... Wait, maximum 30 heat? Hold up. Wow. Unoathed. Thank you for the gifted subbies. What do we have? Okay. Rage. Ooh. Oh, rage on melee hit. I think we go for... What is steadfast? Elements. Let's just go with elemental armament.
I can't do that here.
Neotronus. Thank you. Yeah, it's called rapid attacks now. It did get slightly nerfed, unfortunately. It was a bit weird. Oh, crashing. Yeah, so the portal badge actually yoinks it. That's really annoying. Hank! Doing well, man. How about you? Hello? I don't know what's happening. Hi, cutie. Thanks for follow. If I resurrect a checkpoint, does it fix it? That's strange. Okay. Classy Zero. Thank you for the sub. And Zidora for the follow. And it worked. You got it. Scully! Yo, Scully, thank you for 5 gifted subs. 5.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense.
How you doing, Scully?
Exile. Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, I wish they did as well. That's really annoying. I need this. Get your 5s up, boys. Dude, Scully, I was gonna do the discount thing for 5 gifties. And it said I didn't have any. Wooder. Thanks for 2 gifted subs, Wooder. Thank you, thank you. And Classy with 5. Holy crap. We're on another hype train. Wait, is it not counting as a hype train? Why? Thanks for the gifted sub, says me Plusa. And an org from 1 chest? Was it a researcher strongbox? 5 gifted subs. Thanks for being so generous tonight, everyone. And Dark Pork. Thank you, Dark Pork, for 5 gifted subs. Soon, everyone will be subscribed to the channel. Holy crap, helps. And Nucky. Nucky Dinar. That sounds like a South African if I've ever seen one. Thank you, and 13 Era as well. Hollow Palm. I don't know if anyone's using it yet. Incendiary? Incendiary first. Wait, is this a boss? Oh. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are all having a good time with the build and not getting too thrown off by the gem name changes. Because it's the same stuff. It's just like... Hello? I can't tell if this is bugs or I'm misunderstanding the mechanic. Oh. Oh, okay. So if, there might be like an Ulk and a sturdy crossbow. It's so tempting to Ulk this because I've got 3 Ulks. But it's very unlikely it's better than that. You're also from SA, Bello. Rax is going Hollow Palm. The steering when you're sprinting feels a little bit weird. Like you're turning. What do you call like your turn arc? You did, dude. There is some silly thing that you get like a Chaos Orb badge if you gift 1 sub. And that doesn't count toward the 2 gifted subs. So you have to gift 3 subs to get the portal. Should I change it? How do I explain that on the top without being overly verbose? Radius. Yeah, it's like the radius. But I appreciate it. Thanks, everyone. Man. Hopefully we have better luck on our next crossbow. There is a next tier of crossbow coming up next level. So I'm just gonna push through this Geonor fight with my kind of shitty crossbow. And then we'll invest like an Ulk on the next one. It has no power steering. Crap, Patchel, that isn't the right filter. I need to remove that. I need to remove that. Okay, let's test out the new heat. So with this, you don't want to hit 30 heat, okay? Wait, what the shit? Oh fuck, I hit it. Damn it. Okay, I hit the max heat way faster than expected. The ignite's good though. Oh fuck. Okay, that is trickier to not hit than expected. No, that's not the right filter. That's not the right filter. Sorry. I'm just using Neversink's basic filter. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm not using very strict, am I? No, I'm just using just regular never sinks is fine. Same one from before. That filter that I have up there that's getting linked is a PoE 1 filter. "90 minutes to update." Oh no. Yeah, so you want to get up to like 15, shoot out. Get to like 15, shoot out. Okay. 1 hour 19. We got a 58 earlier. 58 minutes. The atmosphere is so good. You're awake, sneaky sneak thief. Do you have a little bit of a nap? Oh wait, no, it's morning for you, isn't it? That boss fight is epic. No, I didn't forget to take the loot. So what we do is there's a very long voice line cutscene during the... After you kill that guy. He has a long conversation with the hooded one. So what you do is you quickly come back and you kill this guy. And then go back while they're chatting. And then your loot will be ready for you. So it's like some little try-hard. You can't click on anything? Wait, what the heck? How do you do axe so fast? Play too much? No, practice. I mean, this was like a very slow time for me, but it's all relative. You're awake? You're awake? I'm actually also awake too. Rapid shot. It's I thought that the heat would go up to 100. So you just need to be a little bit more careful with your building up heat. It's more like build up to 15, shoot grenade, build up to 15, shoot grenade. Pomeramen, how you doing? Bat. Yoswin's Torneo. Tanayo. Tanoyo. Tanoyo? Thank you for the follows. Oh, you got Painter's Servant? Oh, dude. What?
Sand, as far as the eye can see.
Okay, so level 16, we get a new base type, which is very important. Yeah, so just when you get this skill, rapid shot, just read it. Just read how it works. It's very important you read how it works. Don't just like ignore it and like start spraying, because you're gonna... I don't know why I'm still using that. Cojuito? How do I say your name? Coxuito? Thank you for the follow. Picking up loot with crossbow? I haven't had that issue, no.
Barely broke a sweat.
Reading in 2025. I know it's a big ask, but fuck, they need to fix that. Oh, it keeps firing your crossbow. That is weird. When it's on your left click. Do you think it's a bug? Arvel's Tangle. Oh no, you got a crash? That's pretty impressive that you only crashed once now. Oh, Arvel's Taj. Yeah, spray and pray, but you're gonna get so punished if you spray and pray. I don't know why I'm still using this. This is... Holy... Okay, wait, there's so much shit here. I hope our next crossbow is good. We haven't had a single good crossbow yet. No, it doesn't break armor. So what it does is it builds up heat. It builds up heat that then gets applied to our explosive grenades. So you like shoot a bit, throw your grenade. Like that. Once you get to 15 heat, you shoot a grenade. That 15 heat gets consumed and you get 15... You get 50% of damage as extra fire on your explosive grenade. C2, what'd you get? Holy. Dude. Feek. Thank you for the sub, Feek. Where can you see heat? Up here at the top. There's this little heat counter. And thank you for the other subby. Inferno Shriek. Sack 50%? What do you mean by that? Artificer's Orb. Holy crap. The heat counter. So just read the skill on rapid shot when you get it around level 14. Each shot you fire of rapid shot, you generate 1 heat. All right. You can then, once you've built up at least 15 heat, you can shoot out your explosive grenade and that'll gain 50% of damage as extra fire damage. But the downside is, if you hit 30 heat, this goes on cooldown for 10 seconds. Which is extremely annoying. An Exalty. Shit. Where do we put this? You're not enjoying it, Tank? Explosive grenade, what skill should be next? We take incendiary shot. Overpower, dude, I don't know what overpower is called now. Is it... Wait, did they just remove it? I think they might have just... Cause an aftershock when they heavy sun. Actually, impact shockwave. Oh, but it's only melee. I don't know. I think they might have removed it. The cemetery is destroying you. Tank, did you... If you're getting destroyed, make sure that you are checking out your weapon and stuff. Have you upgraded your weapon? Are you still on like a level 1 weapon? Do you have the right supports? For crossbow shot, you can use martial tempo. Martial tempo and pierce, some people say. Still, no, Groquette. Cardigod. Only level 8, but yeah. I mean, you can roll into ED Contagion. That probably will be a little less subject to RNG. wish there was a way you could have a heat counter like above your thing. Ah, there I hit. You're too addicted to your babe to play fast. Yeah, can you create another account? You bet most streamers are having zero fun playing this game. Skill issue. That is a personal problem. I'm having a fucking great time. Why do you think that, Mr. GA? Are the crybabies out already? Skill issue over here. Not you, Tank. I was talking about people who are like apparently not having fun. If you feel you want to swap build, that's absolutely fine. But yeah, with PoE 2, the thing is your weapon is so important. If you get a shit weapon, it's like really rough. That is insanely good. So now we get the next tier up of crossbow. 2 to 40. I feel like these mods that we're getting are so much higher.
Like the scorpion.
Am I crazy? Like I keep seeing like 63. Did they change the mod tiers?
As long as you like.
Krutafir, thank you for the sub. Flat damage better? I'm gonna hit this with 1 Ulk. $260. Yeah, like you see, I just basically doubled my damage. I literally just doubled my damage with one item. You gotta switch all the email to your current. Man, that's such a pain. I'm sorry. I hope you can get in soon. Jungle Machine, thank you for the subby. Thank you. You think they change? Oh. Aha. They made the game too easy. Hang on a minute. We're still only in the campaign.
Something's wrong. Why have we stopped?
Flat damage better. You can press G and compare. It depends on the base of the weapon you're using. This I might actually. This I'm gonna hit with. Yeah. So we literally just doubled our damage with 1 item, and you can push it further with like quality and stuff like that. Bones Ore, I take that because early on we need quite a bit of strength for gems and crossbows, and if you don't get it on a piece of gear, then you need to allocate it on the tree. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs, Scuba. Thank you, Scuba. 3 gifted subs. Damn, we're over 200 in one stream. What the heck? Thank you. Yes, you got the regex. Oh, for now you only need it for the crossbow. Need Intho for magnified effects and Herald Bash. Oh, Regal. Magnified effects. How much int do you need? Anonymous gifter, thank you. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Buy Pepsi. And level Lush. Oh, you're on level 12? 10 ints? Whoa. Whoa. Wait, hold on a second. Do I not have Pierce in here? I do. Gas grenade? Oh, nice. You're doing Dreams build. And Trippy Drippin with 5 gifts. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Trippy Drippin, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Defatis, DJ. Oh my goodness. There's too many. They're feeling better. They're feeling better to me. Because, hold on. Oh, that bug is still in the game? No. Annoying bug that's still in the game. When you level up a gem, an ammo gem, it changes your main skill to default. Thank you for 2 gifted subs. Qbert. If you want, you can test a galvanic shot. How do you upgrade the gem? What do you mean by that? So you don't run nothing forever. Dude, sprint feels amazing. Except when you have always sprints. And you have to release your direction key. Oh, you will find those later on. You'll start finding like tier 2 supports. Thanks for the build. New to PoE 2 and the guide is easy to understand. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good time with it. If you have any questions, you can just come ask here. There is an auto sprint. It's under interface. If you go on options interface, you'll find it. Oh shit, this is not good. Oh no, why are there so many exploding things? Dude, hello? They're really trying to kill us this patch, huh? Chaos Orb. But what I need is a bone, dude. I need a bone. I haven't found a bone yet. Or an essence. Herald of Ash? Herald of Ash. To sort out. How are you toggling sprint? You hold down space, so you complete your dodge roll, and then you will sprint. By default, you're gonna have to keep that button held down, but there is an option where you can like continue sprinting after rolling, and then you can release spacebar. But it's like a little bit buggy right now. Is there like a low level ingenuity? No, that's still a tier 2. You always do a dodge roll IRL before running. Same. That one time I ran. Oh, Grocat, dude. If you got another key, would you be able to get in? Anybody help? I can't pick up items on the ground with left click. Who else was having that? Camp over on YouTube chat was having the same problem. That is really weird. You might have ammo assigned to left. Oh, is that what it is? You don't have crossbow shot. You have, what do you have? I know what you're talking about. I had that problem myself now that I think about it. I had that problem as well. It looks like you have crossbow shot on your left click, but it's actually like basic bolt or something. Someone need a key? You still have an extra one? It's the email. What if you made a new email account? But then I guess you would lose all your sash tabs and stuff, right? Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Don't forget about your flash grenade. It can actually do really nice damage. Flash grenade does very, very nice damage. Okay, this boss I have negative fire resistance. We're gonna have to go full on Sweat Lord. If this thing hits us with dead meat, we're gonna have to be god gamers right now. Okay, luckily we're fine. Ooh. They don't show next to the crossbow. What do you mean on the skill bar? Try Pizza Hype. Try swapping your left click. Like I know the bug you're talking about where it looks like you've got your crossbow shot, but it's like the wrong crossbow shot, and it prevents you from doing anything. I've had that problem. Just maybe try like keep swapping it back and forth. I don't know if that helps. Ooh, 15% movement speed. It sounds so dumb. Whoa. Check this out. But once again, we're like 2 levels away from the next base type. So, I think... New flask, right? 16. That's really good. Good luck on the run. You have skill issues on yourself. That's fine, man. Tank. No sweat. Are you gonna swap to ED Contagion? I can recommend my friend Dead Rabbit. He's got a really excellent ED Contagion. If you can't get, then you'll make an alt. Okay, I'm sure we can hook you up with another key. You can't even click the portal gem. Have you tried swapping this? Try swapping that. Whoa, 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 what the frick? When I was trying to record a video in a map, I had that happen. I was like, what the frick is going on? I can't click on anything. New bug unlocked. This is an interesting layout. You've crashed or keybind and interacts with something else. The remaining... No, actually, wait, these ones? Oh. Demolitionist could be okay. But what is that, like up to 20% extra? How many nades do we use? We use oil, flash, gas. Oil, flash, gas, voltaic, explosive. So that'd be 20% damage is extra, but for like 5 points. Seems like build idea is just broken. Wanted to do fire, chaos convert on Infernalist. Flame blast speed not be converted specifically when cast on Solar Orb. Rare tense crossbow. Time to fly, Eric. But yeah, actually, also, I was gonna say, tanked. Like I said in the video, this playstyle isn't for everyone. Like, some people just don't like it. Like, for whatever reason, they're not into it. +2 to proj. Oh no, we got knocked over. Ow. Alright, sweet. Hope you can get in soon enough. +2 proj. We finally got one! Yeah, maybe it's like a tactical flow state. I like that. Alright, are we done with the explodey? Aha. New essence. So this now acts like a regal. Francis, thanks for follow. Which supports am I using? Exclamation mark build, and you can see all of them. But incendiary shot, I'm using Pierce and elemental. I should actually be using martial tempo there. It's all on POB. I mean mobilytics. Dude, this is the worst boss for this build. Oh bro, what's up? I haven't seen you for ages. Thank you for 2 gifties. You dropped a regal? Come on. There we go. Come on. Don't teleport away again, lady. Frick. This is like the anti-grenade lady. Just very busy at work. Oh no. Okay, we did it. Still not got it. That's so weird. Yeah, Martial Tempo's name was changed. They changed like the name of all the gems. Rare? Oh my goodness. That's crazy good. Murabur. No. That sounds horrendous. Okay, we get Dyad crossbow next level, which dude, the Abyss is intense. You prefer the new names more straightforward? They are. I think it's just like getting used to it. Because now everyone's like, help, where's Scattershot? They remove it from the game. It's like, no, it's there. Storm is a joke. Thank you for the subs. Oh, really? Okay, that sounds funny. Is it like MMA with Afrikaans oaks? Rapid attack, yeah. The merchant, I think, is Act 4. Check how fast I'm going, dude. Wow, look at that damage. Oh, you can sprint in town. I just want to change it so you don't have to release your direction key before you cancel your sprint. Yeah, we've unlocked Pokemon sprinting. How you doing, Thugas? All well here. Incendiary shot, martial tempo. Martial tempo. It won't allow you to upgrade. Were they ones that you bought normal and then upgraded to premium? It seemed like there's some weird bug with that. Holy shit, they give them MMA training? That sounds epic. 28 farmers fighting on the 20th of September. What the fuck? Okay, I'm into this, but probably for the wrong reasons. On the Path of Exile 2 website, log into your account, and there should be a thing there for it. Just have a little bit of a look around. It's not a bug, it's a... Oh, does it say it? There we go. You do it here. Thank you. Thank you, Evil Containment. You can't transfer stash as you upgraded. Okay. Are we gonna get a bone? I want a bone. Wonder why. Definitely getting more like Artificer's Orbs and stuff. I want to quickly just pop back to town. We got a new base type now, level 20. Which is important.
Take your time. Goodbye. I'll unburden you.
See, Dyad Crossbow. Wow. Okay, so this, we go that, Dex, and then we can use our new Essence of Electricity. That could be an upgrade. There's also this, which is really good. Let's just check the damage. That is significantly less. But why is it so much less? This could also... No. This could also be Regals, maybe? 2 plus 2 proj, that's looking better. If I could give it a slam. Oh, yes. Alright, now we're talking. There we go. Give the guy some quality. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have so many artifices that we can just slap this thing with something. What do we have? 3 to 5 cold fizz damage. Okay, damage significantly increased. And alright. This we get flash.
Stay inside.
So I'm just locked in for a sec. We're gonna need this in the next area. Pop that. Damn, that's nice.
My wares are renowned. I shall put this.
Anything with spirit? No. No, no. Okay. Big damage increase. Let's go. Where my white knights at? We're here, man. Fob gun 24,000? What the shit? I thought he did. Does he like this game? Hello, Deadeye with grenades. That's it. Yes. $17. You did 17. Desire driven. Thanks for the follow. Oh. Wait, let's see the new damage. Oh, hell yeah. That's big damages. You can use support more than once. Yes. That is true. I just want to... let me just check something. Is max heat... Okay, max heat 32. Quality on this actually makes a big difference in terms of quality of life, but we're gonna stop using it before. No, dude. Ah, that's so annoying. Okay, prepare your buttholes. I like how everything goes like greeny blue when you're near the abyss. Dyad crossbow. I feel like the rolls on items are just like, whoa, there we go. A bit better? Am I crazy? Deadeye with lightning. Oh, the lightning archer. I mean, lightning arrow. That one's very popular this league. Sorry, I didn't see that, Mackie. Flat fire rune best. Early on, you can't really pick. If you have high physical damage on your weapon, and then you get an iron rune in there, it will be better, yeah. Yeah, the sun buildup is still in the tree. I don't know what's going on now. Holy shit. What the fuck? No! Jeez, dude. I was on my phone. You know, saw the build looks fun. Any changes? The only thing that is a change are the name of gems. Quite a lot of gems have different names, which is strange. Oh. Actually, I want to have a quick wee. Dildo man. Thanks for the follow. I'll be back in 1 second. I just seen a wee. It breaks your PC on late game? No. Ace, I'm sorry. Give me desire. Thanks for the follow. 2 minutes. BRB. You Critty, thank you for the follow. I've done my every league start at around midnight. I take a sleeping pill just so I could. Otherwise, I'm too hyped to sleep. Can someone help me? I'm playing Explosive Spear for leveling, and the guy's telling me to take a sport gem named Expedite, which is exactly short fuse. It's level 2, so they've changed around gems. They've changed around the name of gems, Dildo. For whatever reason, probably just to make them more seemingly more logical. But it is very confusing. But the gems are the same, but just have new names. Well, they're not all the same. So maybe type in what the gem does, as in like fuse duration or whatever, and then it should pop up. Oh, come on, buddy. Oh, there we go. He went back into it. Damn, damage is so good on this. I've returned. It's going great, dude. But it's now level 2, so that's something that may have just changed. I think that's the same with Overpower. Was a tier 1. And now it seems to be a tier 2. Are you not playing, Omicid? How many sash tabs do you upgrade? I mean, how much do you trade? I would probably say like 10-20% of your tabs. You went to go walk doggy. How's Arlo doing? All. Beast. Just do all of them. Tier 7 gem. That's going to be explosive shot. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't know why they didn't put in the patch notes. What about Culling Strike? Saw a new node substrate. You with the new buff threshold? It could be, yeah. Oh, that sounds so healthy, Omicid. 5 premium. Maybe do 2? But it depends on how much you trade. Yeah, you can always do more, so maybe just start with 1 and then... Well, you can only change it while during this league, but you'll have time for that. Oh, fuck. I got clapped. I love that. Absolutely bonked. Okay, here's Venom Pit. Let's see how this goes. Okay, I'd say that damage is pretty good. Where is she? Oh, there. Yes, I will. I will. Once it's on Mobalytics, I will be able to do that. Please have spirit.
All these snake women make me miss the Grellwood.
100% increased threshold on helmet. Is there anything in here yet, or is this just still the troll thing? But there's nothing, okay. Then you can dono properly. Oh, thank you, Guitaraholic. Wait, not this way. 5-hour active. Excuse me, what are you talking about? They finally gave us good Twitch drops. The chest and the helmet, yeah, they're great. No, Guitaraholic, I think it's feeling awesome. The sprint feels incredible. The drops and rolls that we're getting from vendors, I don't know if I'm crazy, but I'm seeing like a lot more sort of high tier mods that I don't remember seeing previously. More artificial, but it's quite hard to say without, I don't know, I could be getting some lucky drops, well, lucky vendor things. Nothing in shop, but I mean, when you do see fizz damage on a weapon, it's always like, I don't know, like 50 something percent. Am I crazy? My first 3 crossbows sucked. They were like really bad. Okay, now we're going up again. Wait, what's this? Oh no, the humiliation. This flash grenade actually just like kills everything. 220, and then wait, do you already have 20% coal? Does that make you have 40% coal? Or like 44% coal? Sounds like you're cooking. Give it a shot, Cordima. What is the helmet? Is it the... I forget what it's called. Also, YouTube's... I'm just checking YouTube's lurkin, and the chat hasn't... Okay, chat hasn't frozen. Explosive. I'm not using explosive shot yet. It feels so slow and weak. If you are feeling like you're not dealing enough damage, it's because your weapon is bad. If your weapon is bad, you will deal no damage. So try and check for upgrades. Pay attention to the guide where I show when you get new upgrades. Your weapon is like the most important thing on the whole build. Incendiary shot feels weak, not explosive. Oh, yeah. I'm mainly using my grenades to clear. You could, if incendiary is feeling really shit, you could give galvanic shot a try. Miris Uxor Covert Hood. Interesting. Okay, is that a new one? Team Alice. Thank you for the follow. Cordima. You must love backtracking now so you can practice turning with your sprint. I love it. How you doing, William Brown? Your thing. You got like 9 exalts and 2 transmutes. See if you can get just like at least a decent base from a vendor, then transmute org. Like even if you just hit fizz, it could be a big upgrade. Oh no, why did you mention it, Morgoth? We can actually use our explosive shot now. What I need though is a gas grenade. before we swap to explosive shot. I may actually stick with... Holy, that was close. I have like no fire res. Oh, I should be using that. It was in 0.1. Okay. Meow. The only annoying thing is like when you hit an urn. When are you gonna log in, William Brown? Sorry, saying your full name sounds... Increase call? That could be cool, just like you do the other one as like a finisher. Your other tree. I mean, if you're gonna be a bosser, like on paper, that sounds really interesting. So like all bosses only have like 60% of their usual life. Might log in tomorrow. What are you gonna play? Okay, give me a bone. A lesser jeweler's orb. OMG. What do we have currently? This we can now use primal. Yeah, it does happen. You're right. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. Oh, wait, what? Level 2 already? Oh, interesting. Okay, we get long shot. What else do we get? Short fuse multi-shot 2? Hold up, okay. Fire pen? Dude, I don't know what's best here. Okay. Potent exposure. I wonder if fire penetration is gonna be best. Explosive shot. Double barrel 2. I might actually just go with Primal Armament 2. What am I using on Explosive Grenade? I'm using Scattershot. Sorry, not Scattershot. Multi-Shot. Multi-Shot. Magnified Area. And then, because I got a lesser Jewelers, I'm using Primal Armaments. And the DPS is pretty crazy. If you're enjoying the rapid shot, you can stick with it for a bit longer. and support them. It'll be your first build through. You must do it, dude. My best advice is like get it in game and test it and make tweaks from there. Give it a shot. That is how you find out. Oh, Guitaraholic.
Just be ready for anything.
5 gifted subs, thank you. 230 subs in one stream. Bogdan, filterblade.xyz, and you can follow NeverSync's filter. That's what I'm using. I'm just using NeverSync. It's like the default NeverSync filter. Thanks, Guitaraholic. Server issues? None. It's amazing. It's like it's actually astonishing. No. No. Oh, what a poo hole. Old bro, thank you for the gifty. Wait, did I overheat? I didn't overheat. Why are you not reloading? Chaos Orb acquired. Bogdan, just using the default one. Portal acquired. I'm supposed to get mine. All damage ignites enemies, hurts like hell. Is it filterblade.xyz? That's the website. Oh no. Just a 10-day download, nothing much. I actually can't read what some of these do. 33 spirits? Although, how much evasion do I have? 3. Okay, so this is kind of pointless.
Browse as long as you like. Alan Burke, Sans guides you.
Incendiary shot? It does like no damage. You can swap it to something else if you like. You can try galvanic shot if you prefer. Wait, oh shit. Oh wait, did I get magnified area 1? No, I didn't want that. Flash grenade. Flash grenade. I'm actually using scatter multi-shot, sorry, and elemental armament, and it feels nice. What kind of weapon do you have, Targaryen? How's your weapon? If your weapon's shit, yeah, actually you're right. Try galvanic shot if you're hating incendiary. Maybe I shouldn't have swapped from it, but on paper it looked pretty cool. You suppose it's shit? Maybe it is a bit shit. See if galvanic's more up your alley. Now, am I gonna get a bone? You're not going warrior this summer, are you sure? Holy crap, all these support gems? Gas grenade? Commiserate. For this... Actually, for gas grenade... Do we want, what's a fuse? Short fuse. I think we want short fuse on that. Yeah, it's called rapid attacks now. For whatever reason. But war touch. I'll update it tomorrow morning. Hopefully I wake up and the new gems names are up on... Whoa, what the heck? The new gem names are up on... Wait. Mobilytics? Give me a bone. Oh, I got a jawbone. Desecrates a rare weapon or quiver. Yeah. Should we do it? Wait, does it work immediately? Surely we'll get more, right? I should save it for my next base, but I'm too curious. GG, see you tomorrow. Sweet dreams. Classy. It's now called multi-shot. Multi-shot. They just changed the name of the gem. Gonna take you 12 minutes. Oh, thanks, Butt War Touch. Yeah, sorry that I couldn't predict that they would change the names of half the damn gems. I can't seem to find the... I can't see Overpower either. I don't know if they decided to remove it or if it's a higher tier gem now. Automark. We're not using the automark. Yeah, Incendiary Shot kind of doesn't feel that great. I think at this point we can go into Explosive Shot. So we don't need these anymore. Explosive Shot and Rapid Attacks. So... that and... okay. Oh, it's called level 1... it's a level 2 gem. Okay. Alright, thanks guys. I might, Voltaic... we could also... if you want, you could throw in Voltaic Grenade. Early on, if you want to use, like, all the grenades. Maybe it is good. It's going to take a bit of adjusting, but the fact that a gem that stuns stuff is called stun instead of having like a cutesy name like Overpower is maybe good. The bone pits. Now, level 26, we get access to alloy crossbow. I'm gonna save my bone, and then we can YOLO bone our... well, it wouldn't really be a YOLO. They removed Bloodlust? Did they not just change the name of it, Hank? Hodor. Oh no. It's now called Bleed 3. Often what you can do is type in the wording. So like what the gem does. Type that in. Wait, bleed cannot inflict bleed? Is that true? Alright, are we gonna get another bone? No. I really hope bones aren't super rare. Okay, so let me just check something. Mag? Oh, okay, so there's only magnified area 1. Gas grenade. Maybe Maybe what we want is, let's try multi-shot 2 on this. So multi-shot 1 is 35% less damage. Multi-shot 2 is... oh, wow. Okay, so we're getting 10% more damage with that. Yeah, that's a lot more damage. Okay. Oh, another one. Exalty. Now, apparently in the bone... is it in the bone pits that we find the place that we can bonerize our items? I don't know where, but let's just run around the edge and see if we find it. Hodor. I'm now not going the right way for the boss, but I want to see if we can find the desecrate plate. What the f- 84% coal? I don't think it's giving you... oh, yeah. Actually, on normal enemies, you just need to, like, tap them to kill them. Alright, where is this secret area? Oh yeah, we should probably do our lab. I forgot about lab. I'm so invested in everything else. Holy shit, look at these gloves. Wow. Attack speed, fire res, life, recovery. Will it be useful for Atlas Endgame? What, this build? Oh, for the cull. I mean, you should be one-shotting white mobs anyway. Streamer client at it again. Every time. Alright, I don't know where the bone place is. Is it maybe after... maybe it's after the boss room. We have updated skill tree. We do. Wait, on Mobalytics? Overpower has been renamed to Stun and now it's a tier 2 gem. It would make sense for them to put it after the boss room. So maybe? Sweetheart, thanks for the sub. Oh, my mana. I'm struggling a bit with mana. Why must this be so extremely large? Fuck it. I just...
They won't be needing these anymore.
Unethical damage. Just grenades. I guess I follow Whiskey Beard. Alright, let's see if we can find the bone place. Is not reloading because you're if you get over max heat, it disables for 10 seconds. So you need to make sure that you're not going over max heat. Explosive shot, Fireboy. You can use that from level 22. It's a tier 7 gem. I thought that they said we would find the bone place in... Is it in the Macedon Badlands? Is it in the previous area? Or maybe the guy will tell me. Yeah, it was this zone in the reveal. So where is it? Is it over there? Oh. I'm gonna be giga overleveled. It's not here, is it? I thought it would be on the edge. I don't know. Oh, hey boss. Okay, so tier 2, what do we want to go here? Short fuse, elemental armament 2. Something interesting is that it doesn't just like upgrade the tier, it's like a new gem. So you actually need to change it out. And on my explosive shot, I have rapid attack. Crossbow is feeling awesome. I'm just we're just trying to find the new area, but I don't know. Maybe it's over there? Where's the bone zone? Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe the dude will find us in town and tell us. One thing I should probably do is put on quest tracking, because there's some new quests that might tell us.
No need to. I'll unburden you.
There's some spirit, but we can't use that. Okay, level 23, we actually get a new flask base. So we can... Wait, level 10? Why are you selling me level 10 flasks?
Use it well.
Oh, damn.
I will tell your tale.
Huh.
I will tell your tale.
15% elemental damage? This could be good if we get mana on kill? No. Okay. Gotta start tomorrow, Cold Strike? Hell yeah. Donut Fizz. Any of the elemental ones will be really good. Let's search Macedon Badlands, I guess. Does it say anything over here? Like, hold on. I think it is, maybe it's linked to Macedon Badlands. Okay. It's in here. So it's linked to... Does this lure us into the thing? You can see it linked on the map.
Nowhere to run.
Feels a little bit weird that it's like this area within like a campaign area. Is this it? Ah, there we go. Okay, Lightless Passage. I should save my bone for...
This looks freshly dug. And the abyssal rock.
Oh, there's dudes in here? I should save my bone for my bombard, but I'm hoping I'll get more. Ooh, there's like a whole area. You know what? Dude, my helmet. This is probably better. Oh shit, actually. Am I crazy, or was the reload speed on explosive shot like really bad? I thought they improved it. Oh. It's like it's not automatically reloading after it shoots. Yes, I absolutely will try out the mortar, for sure. The Well of Souls. Okay. Please tell me there's a portal in here. I mean a waypoint. Okay, there is, thank goodness. You gotta shoot reload. Normally... Oh. I don't speak green. Oh.
So the ancient enemy has returned. Why is this one not attacking us?
Oh, sorry, the vape is really loud.
Do you understand me, creature?
In a time long past, I aided an alliance that fought these beings for centuries. They are the Landless, the Abyssals, the spawn of the Well of Souls. I can teach you its ancient tongue, for knowledge was our greatest weapon. Hold still.
Ooh, Duolingo. We're getting Babelfish right now.
What did you just do?
You now possess understanding of their language. Tread carefully. In ages past, these creatures served a dark.
Oh, okay. Kulamak.
Master of the Alliance destroyed his body in battle countless times, but the Well of Souls remained beyond our reach. I must go. I cannot risk.
Okay. This one, sir. Amanamu, Ulaman, Kurgle, Never Tekrod. Dammy, what's up, dude? I haven't used it yet, but it's gonna be sick. Are you playing? Yeah, this is one of the new areas. Okay, I will use new bags. Okay, we will go there. I'm just waiting to get to 26. Acing sounds fun. Acing is rad. I mean, I'm not really enjoying it now, but I will. Let's go to Valley of the Titan. When we hit 26, we get a steel point crossbow, which we can then use to... Steel point crossbow we use to bone. We can bone it up on a seal point.
This valley is not natural. It's been carved.
Yeah, we still use explosive shot. Oh, bauble. Donovel, thanks for the sub. I mean the follow. Oh wait, we can sprint. But we probably shouldn't sprint here. Not in this area. Dead Rabbit! Wait, are you not streaming? SSF? No, what are you talking about? Ew. You are? Are you just here to hang? You hold space, you roll, and then you... Dead Rabbit Witch. Alloy crossbow, yes. Holy shit. Hi. What did you find, sir? How's Leaksar? It's going great. Uh-oh. Another Lesser Jewelers? Give me a sec, sir. I don't want to get murdered. Oh, for frick. He comes into my instance to give me a treat, but also is making this harder. I'll be there one sec. Rod Brazil, thank you for the sub. An alloy with a socket. What did you find? Give me a boner. Ooh. Wait, you got some cute gloves. What's this? 10 gifted subs. Thank you for 10 gifted subs, Redorian. Wait, some glovies fell.
This holds great
Wait,
power.
what? There's these glovies. And knock him dead. Thank you also for 5 gifted subs. You good now? You're dipping again. Oh, we're in the exact same spot. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the gifted subbies. Hype train level 5 right off the rip. Come on. Alright, let's try another one. Oh, gross. And Redorian. Thank you for the other gifted sub. Thank you. Want to hang and yap? You're in your Discord? Let me do my first bone and then I'll pop in and say hi. You know what? I'm gonna do this on my flash grenade is actually super nice. I will flash grenade. What do I have? Elemental armor, multi-shot. What about... What damage shot? Oi, get the frick out. Doing a little bit of lightning. Did I activate my charm? I think so. Which one? That one is automatically activated, right? Sure. Oh, there's the stun. Storm, thank you for the sub. Okay, wait, let me turbo burn. I'll come say hi to Dead Rabbit, just check how he's doing. I think he's in hype mode. What do we have here? Give me something good. Ooh, yes, that's what we're talking about. 6. This is spell damage, but what if we hit it with a regal? Crit chance? Ah, come on. Oh, wait, there's more? +3 proj? I'm gonna... Lesser... Oh, Arnar, I should have taken that. Hybrid Fizz. Now... Oh, dude, this thing sucks. But what if we slam... What if we slam 2-1 Fizz? Accuracy? Oh no. Wait, I might want to yoink that off you, man.
They shall fear you.
Oh shit. Wait, check. We have a Chaos Orb. We're gonna swap that accuracy into something sick. Risu, she's got us. 5% attack speed, okay. Risu! I just want to use my bone, but I need something worth... Wait. What if we bone this and then unveil Fizz? Okay, it has been bonerized. Let's go to the Well of Souls. Maybe we'll Oh, it didn't look like he picked a bonus? Okay, let's see. Maybe we unveil Fizz? Oh no. Oh wait. Ooh. Oh. Wait, what the shit? What is this? Okay, this is not good. This is very not good. Our first bone is a disaster. What changes? Oh, sorry. So I know what you're talking about now, Samurai. I was just in a rush to bone something. And let me say hi to Dead Rabbit. I am part of your Discord, right?
Ah, a familiar face.
Wait, what? I am part of Dead Rabbit's Discord. Thanks for the hype train. King Skultz. Thank you for this follow. Holy shit. How was I not part of Dead Rabbit's Discord? Let's customize your experience. Oh yeah. Damn, look how fancy this Discord is. You guys can't see it, but trust me. Where? Dead Rabbit, where are you? Holy shit. Dead Rabbit sitting at 1,700 subs? Good grief, that's awesome. Have a guide lightning arrow. Wait. Check mobilytics. There should be like 5,000 on there. Fobgun's one seems pretty popular. Oh, you watched it. Nice. The build is going great. It's going great. I don't know where to find Dead Rabbit. He said I must come to his Discord. Wait. Where are you in Discord? Oh, holy shit. What? This gives you +1 charm slot? Whoa, okay. Wait, you're not Dead Rabbit? Am I drunk or... Oh no, he messaged me in... Where do I find you in Discord? It's terribly confusing. Join any voice? Okay, give me 1 sec. Dude, it's so freaking late.
There we go.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, Jesus.
Hello?
Wait, just so loud. Wait, don't say anything.
Oh,
please.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. Holy
Poor fella.
fuck. Why are you so extremely loud?
Okay, I need to use the bathroom anyway, and then you can turn me down. I'll be right back.
Wait, I'll be right back too. Give me a sec. Holy fuck. Oh, jeez, that was a jump scare. Vic, thank you for the sub. Ah. Dead Rabbit just wanted to say hi quickly and was so loud. And 4 pints and you're second. You must be absolutely hammered. Oh wait, you're Scouse. That's like... You're alright. Yeah. I try HVR and GS. Rapid shot feels good. Incendiary shot feels a bit meh. How do you find your market tabs? Oh wait. Give me 1 sec.
Streamer role that allows them to see the streaming.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Hello.
That's nice.
Hello.
Hey.
Okay,
Am I not that loud now?
Yeah, it's better.
Thank you, Shirai. How is it going for you, Lolcohol?
Good. How's your stream going? I see you have like
nice,
a bajillion subs.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to say. In that moment, there's another 5 gifted.
Holy. You're never gonna finish streaming.
No. The story is I had the sub goal of 1,000.
Yeah.
For like the whole league. That was like overall channel subs for the whole league of 1,000. For me getting a Valor trophy. We had that before the league even started. And now people said I need a goal for 2,000, and I said I will be wearing a sexy rabbit suit.
Okay. Sub everyone immediately.
For the next stream. And now it's 1,700 already.
Oh no.
I don't know what's happening.
The funny thing is you're getting the tattoo before wearing a costume.
Yeah.
Because the costume's the worst punishment.
What? You think? maybe it's not. It will be a punishment for every viewer. Like that's for sure.
A punishment?
Oh my god. Oh no.
You mean a treat?
Punishment for the viewers, yeah.
Okay, so if I want to get 1 million subs, I need to dress in a bunny outfit.
Yes.
It seems like that, yeah. It seems like that. Astronomical, another 10. Thank you so much, and Shui, another 2. Thank you. God. Actually, I told my wife already, and she said like, yeah, should I order it already, or?
Oh boy.
And I think she has to. I think yes. I think the answer is yes. No, how's it like overall? How's it going? Like it feels amazing, right?
Yes.
Like, loot.
Yes, it does. Sprinting feels so good.
It feels so good. I'm very slow. I'm like super slow compared to my test runs.
Yes, me too.
Overall, the progression just feels so good.
It feels very good. The
it's such a natural progression, it seems like, with all the loot and stuff.
Yeah, I'm actually upgrading gear all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Uniques drop.
So nice.
I guess I got 2 only, but.
And how is it with your build?
The build?
Because Rake in here decided he wanted to go crossbows too, and he saw the new tree, and then he immediately shifted to monk now with the unarmed. Or no, not unarmed yet, but yeah.
Yeah.
He betrayed you, crossbow guys.
Tempest Flurry at stat stacking is back on the mini boys.
Give me 1 sec.
I mean, the starting area actually looks insane. I'm super happy that ED Contagion is just better now as well.
Yeah, it seems to be performing really well.
It's super good. It's super good. The passive tree is much better now as well. There's some nice little... You kind of not even have enough points now for ED Contagion, I feel like. If you want to go Energy Shield as well. And I am still very surprised that they haven't nerfed the Energy Shield nodes at all.
Have you looked at those
I was
nodes
very
in
sure...
game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, Patient Barrier is still 60. I didn't expect that. And Melding is still 40% as well. Like,
really?
It's actually nuts. I did expect them to tone down the numbers on the Energy Shield nodes, to be honest. And it didn't happen.
It's just fine.
Yeah. I mean, it's still the same. You can still get up to 20k Energy Shield on this now. So... that's gonna be very nice.
That is. Okay, and everyone playing your build having a good time? Chat all happy?
Yeah, I asked. Like, chat, again, everyone playing Essence Drain Contagion, everyone's happy, right? It's going very smooth. I haven't heard like any complaints so far.
Good.
Chat has died down a little bit. We are 900 people, but it has died down a little bit. Everyone's
the viewership
like, deep into it.
Is crazy.
EDC rocks. Yeah. I don't know what's happening today. I feel blessed. I feel blessed.
Good, man. Deserved.
Loving the build. Yes, happy. Smooth as fuck. Let's go. Let's go. That sounds like overall I didn't hear a complaint here. Crazy good build. Absolutely smashing. Yes. Let's go.
Yeah, time for me to smash Trilas Ecomus.
Yeah, same. Did you ascend already, Lolcohol?
I should have, but I've been like boning stuff and trying to figure out what to do.
Ooh.
I was really excited to.
Boning stuff.
Yeah, have you burned anything yet?
No.
No.
You mean the Abyssal?
Yeah.
Right?
Desecration.
I didn't know you could do that yet.
Oh, you get
Act
them
2.
When you clear the area, like the one in Act 2. After that, you get the bones, or
Mastodon Badlands, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and after that, you can get the bones. So I should actually do them now.
Well, I found a bone before.
Because I've been skipping some.
Yeah, I found the bone before I did it, but it's in the Mastodon Badlands. Just like run along the edge, and then you see the, I don't know, it's like the secret tunnel or something.
It was something light. It was called.
Yes.
Oh yeah, everyone in chat, make sure to clear that area as well to unlock the Abyssal mods or whatever. It's desecrated mods, right?
Desecrated, that's it. Yes.
I like boning though. We will
YOLO boning?
put that into the vernacular now. Have you guys boned anything so far?
Your mom.
Thank you.
Damn. Too easy.
Yeah, too easy actually. That's a kind
That's
of felt
passive
like a
slowly. Thank you.
You're playing crossbows though, Lolcohol, right?
Yes.
How does it feel?
It's good. It's. Oh,
Like,
I just hit
what
such
are you
a good
playing?
weapon. Grenades.
Oh, okay. You're not
Was
doing galvanic
fully-
shards.
No, no,
I was
no.
fully expecting. That bow, that crossbow, to be better than yours. That's actually insane that you already had a.
Something better,
better
yeah.
one.
Oh, I just got an even better one.
Holy.
Like gear progression seems so good now.
Why, dude? What was this? Someone said something about like shaders. Like I'm getting this FPS lag again.
Clear the shaders cache.
Like in my tab.
Google it real quick. There's like a Reddit post. Google clear shader cache, and there should be a Reddit post where someone is explaining what you have to delete. You have to clear delete a folder where the shaders are stored, and I did that before the update.
I think. Actually, you know what?
What area is it? Light's Passage.
Yeah, it's in the Mastodon Badlands. I think. I'm gonna raid you, Dead Rabbit. I took
you're going off?
I took a sleeping pill like an hour ago so that I could fall asleep,
Oh,
and
no.
it's kicking in now. If I go to bed at like 3 a.m., I'll wake up at 6:30 and I'll be fucked tomorrow. So I rather sleep now, wake up fresh. You counter raid me if you're allowed to. Oh, you know you're alive for like 4 days now. Oh shit.
Yeah, I will be allowed to sleep though. I will
Okay.
be allowed to sleep. I'm not like trying to die here.
Okay, we can do chain raiding. But I'll just say goodnight to my chat, and then we can raid into you.
Good night, local chat.
Good night, local chat. I'll catch you later, Rake and Shiroi and M. ...
That's Miso.
Oh, it's Miso. Okay.
Yeah, Miso's still in here.
All right, I'll see you guys in a minute. We'll pop over to you.
Thank you so much already. Local,
Awesome.
I hope you have a good night. You sound a little bit drowsy. Yeah.
I
will
am.
say,
I am.
with the sleeping
I'm not
pill.
used to staying up this late.
No, me too.
Awesome. Okay, check you in a minute.
Okay, we're about to ascend too. Thank you so much, Local. See you tomorrow.
Okay, everyone, thank you. Monsieur DNA, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Everyone, thank you for all the follows and all the subs today. Monsieur, thank you very much. We're gonna pop over to Dead Rabbit, who is also streaming. I love Dead Rabbit. If you're looking for people who enjoy playing this game and just have a fun time, best build, you're having an awesome time? Oh, dude, fun. I'm really glad to hear it. Honeyfeet, have a sweet dream. Thank you for all the generous support tonight, everyone. I'll be on tomorrow. I just need to sleep for like, I'll be on in like, let's say 9.5 hours probably. Let's say 10:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. But for now, Dead Rabbit's gonna take care of you. Let's help him get his goal. Sleep tight. See you tomorrow. My starter.
A familiar face.
You love it? Awesome, man. Check you out tomorrow. Bye. Oh, thanks, Stud. Off to the rabbit. It's linked in the description, lads. Let me just get you the link. My stream is still going for people who didn't join the raid.
You're not gonna have your mommies run behind you anymore.
Wapu Tushis. Thank you so much for the raid, Local.
You're welcome.
Welcome, everyone.
There we go.
Hello.
Okay. Sweet dreams, everyone. Check you tomorrow. Bye. Bye, YouTube.